Okay, well, that technically is the end of the game. But I'm not done yet. There's still stuff to do. Quite a lot of stuff, in fact. So, if I hazard a guess, if we just go to an area, we might be able to unlock shit. So, a little bit of stuff with Hollow Knight is... If you want to know why there's more stuff to do, in Hollow Knight, commonly, at least this is the only game we have to go off of, there is the bad ending, the better ending, and the true ending. The bad ending in that game is you just seal yourself away, that's it. The better ending is you do it with Hornet, after meeting them at Kingdom's Edge. And then the best ending is you actually have to do a very kind of long sequence of events in order to fight the Radiants, who is the true final boss. And once you defeat them, you get the best ending. So, if I hazard to guess, our sources may either be over here in this whole cavalcade of stuff, or somewhere above Blasted Steps. Because right here, by the way, that's an entrance. It has not told me where that leads to, but there is in fact an entrance there. And there's also that stuff above the slab. There's a lot of areas that we have yet to go to. So we're going to go to all of them eventually and clear out everything. I love this game. I love this game a lot. Who the hell are you? Does he have a raccoon, like a skinned raccoon pelt hat, but as its hair? Vog. Bug not free. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, ma'am. Nor should I contest you right into this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas. United in a... Oh, you're a flea, really? Huh. United in a caravan. Perhaps you consider joining with them? Felt in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Much talk I give. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas of Farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. No, I'm gonna waddle around. Oh, yo, what up? Let's talk to these guys. We haven't talked to them in a while. Oh, Miss Hornets. Wonder how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I'm hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal to held it clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornets? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I've visited many of Kingdom's caves, but none will offer the safety and space you require. If you ever come across such a place, I'll let you know. Huh. We need to find a good spot for these guys to chill out in. Could you tell me how this task saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flea. Mine is the track. By trail and smell of sense as sharp. Find our friend fleas. Our young most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you, bug, not flea. Rosaries. Give me them and I shall say what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. Hey, you're not wrong. Okay. I am not using money for literally anything. I'm going to buy all of them. Yep.
Ugh, garbage.
There you go. Ugh, garbage. I have marked your map, bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the land. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. Okay. Oh, Ava. I hear you singing. Yes! Yay! Lady, my senses resound. You've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. What do we get? Oh! Hunter's upgrade. Evolve Crest of the Hunter. Neat. So I want to talk about something, because this was something that sparked a little bit of debate in my mind. And that was that my friend got to Act 3. Now, Act 3 is apparently like it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole can of worms. On my friends list, they even made a status post that just said, if you see all these achievements, yeah, that's right, I cheated. And first of all, I'm not blaming him for anything, right? This game is really hard. And I'm sure that when I get there, I'm going to have just as many complaints as they do. But that did really make me wonder, what kind of dastardly thing could be over there in Act 3 that it would cause such an uproarious amount of complaint. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to like temper my expectations a little bit with what's about to come, because I've heard two things. One, that there is a boss in Bilewater that is the worst thing ever. Like, literally everyone collectively agrees that it is the worst boss in the entire game. So much so that it is like Nuke Australia levels of, we do not want this. But yeah, I don't entirely know what the whole deal is of Act 3, but I have heard multiple complaints from one of my friends and a couple of complaints on Twitter about it. I have not had the displeasure of being spoiled on what those things are, except for the boss in Bilewater. Like, that's the only specifics I've heard of as to what might cause it. I also don't know how to access it yet, so there could very well be a time where maybe the accession point is very, I don't know, obtuse? Hard to really say. I still think this is one of the prettiest areas. It's a really nice blend, because I really don't like it when games have, like, they don't stretch the imagination enough, you know? In this game, it's like, you know, you have very obviously, it's like, this place is kind of impossible with how much fucking lava is here alongside the insurmountable amount of fire and whatnot and plant life. It's like they both can't really blend together that well. But, it's really cool to see, whenever games like, Mario Galaxy, they have, like, the ice and fire planet, and they both, like, coexist at the same time. It's really cool. Oh. Oh. Secret area. Holy shit. I can do that too. Some of these secret areas, man. I commented on it with my friends a while ago, but it's like half of the secret areas feel like they are genuinely like mind-boggling shit, like entire areas like this, you know? And then some of them are like 3 rosary beads and a popsicle stick. Okay, well, where does this lead? Hopefully to where the big... This leads to where I think it is. Yep. Arrive at the door. Oh, it's you! Hey! You were making all that noise. You're just a happy camper. Oh, never mind, you can just do that. I really did not expect him to do that. But I got the door open, fuck you. Oh, I win. I just let him free, didn't I? Oh my god, I just let him free. Oh no. Wait, no. That's so bad, actually. Wait, oh, no. I didn't even realize. Oh shit. Did I just fuck it up? No, we're chilling. Ooh, I'm like wiping my brow. Well, now the big question is where'd he go? It might be wiser to instead invest with the Bellheart one, but we could check anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dickhead. Okay, it looks like they're all safe. Fuck your stupid bell. There we go. Okay. They're gone. We did it. That beast. What wicked punishments are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims, we who have done no evil, be so tormented? Wow. Brilliant. You know what's fucked up? Those are probably the only 2 in the entire game. and I don't believe they respawn. So, yeah. I thought they were going to comment on the fact that that might be nearing extinction if there's only 2 of them needed for the journal. Alright, back to Biowater. Huh. I see. That's actually a really effective charm. Hot damn. I thought it was going to be like it would just break the moment you touch water or take damage, but no, that thing is pretty damn beefy. I hope that the boss isn't as bad as people say it is, because I'm going to keep it for real. It seems like everybody, and I mean everybody, collectively agrees that this is like the worst boss that Team Cherry has ever made. So much so to the point that the game is bad. Like, the game gets dropped a few points by it just being in the game. Okay, is this it? Here we are. Let me just boost around real quick, you never know. Okay, looks fine. Oh god. Ooh, okay. I see the problem now. Wow, so is it really just like no bench period? Sheesh. Okay, that's a bit rough. I have the patience for poison swamps after going through Blighttown so many times. People always say that Blighttown is like the worst area possible and stuff like that. And I'm always like, it's mainly oh. Okay, the tone has significantly shifted. Blighttown is just bad because a lot of new players get there and they see that's bad and then they make a complaint about it. When less players have gotten to Lost Izalith, which is the worst area. Is it weird to say that I'm kind of just confused more than anything else? I don't know. Something about this is irking me, but I can't really tell what. Oh, this might be our boss battle. Is it not? Whoa! New guy. Okay. This isn't so bad so far. But if this is anything like, who the hell was it? If it's anything like the chef, it's gonna be this, and then it's gonna be the, boss. Whoa! That is awesome. If I have to give one complaint right now, these enemies are, I mean, these are just some of the worst enemies in the game, so it makes sense. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't realize. Damn. But okay. All right, and that was the run back. Yeesh. Look at that. That's crazy. This leads where, I wonder. Is this just a shortcut? Or what? I thought that was just a shortcut. Oh, there you are. I knew it. There is another bench. Whoa. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Oh. So I wonder if the pilgrims came here to seek the citadel and these guys were like forsaken because they'd just been living in Biowater for so goddamn long that they just became putrid messes. Interesting. Well, I'm glad there is a bench here. That's very nice. I was, you know, there was a part of me that, from just what I've heard off of Twitter, I thought that that was just going to be like, that the gimmick was there was actually literally no bench here. And that was the actual run back. And if that was the case, I'd be like, okay, it's very understandable why people hate this area so much. I mean, it still is. I mean, people aren't just used to Blighttown areas, you know? And that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be used to Blighttown. I just am because I've played Dark Souls a religious amount of times. So I'm more used to the environments that are simply just poison for the sake of being poison. And like muck water and stuff and just disgusting. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I wish that exploding dude sniped him. Very nice. Okay, that was pretty easy. Roll the grates. It's a big frog. Okay. That was an awful move on my end. Damn. Youchie, youchie. Okay. That is not bad at all. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Using soul energy. Weird. It's cool, we haven't seen that in a bit. Okay, we are out of juice, so this might be a GG moment. That's fine. Ah, damn. That was a good attempt. I think that the combo that I have is really good. I'm just not getting a whole lot of silk from this guy. That's my problem. It's very hard to hit him. Oh, I didn't think it'll hit me. Shit. Okay. That was pretty funny. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh! That was a misinput on my end. Oops. I didn't mean to dash into it. I mean, I guess it's good to know it's not an insta-kill. All of them died from that. Okay, so no, grab is not in fact an insta-kill. Might as well be, though. It's like, use the opportunity while he's backing away from using his grab attack to get him. We're gonna break into our reserve just for that. Oh! Okay. There we go. Secret 9th phase! Whoa! Please don't. Wait, don't actually. Are you serious? Oh, thank God. Wait, no, that means there's gonna be another part. Oh! Okay. That had me so worried for but a moment. I genuinely thought that there was gonna be more. Okay. So it wasn't the best fight, but I think that was like way too overhyped. That was like insanely overhyped. A lot of people were like, this is the worst fight that Team Cherry's ever made. It's so bad, we need to nuke Australia. We need to get him out of there. Fuck Team Cherry, we need to blow him up. It's like, that fight was okay. That was like a B tier fight. C tier, maybe. Like, sure, the run-up was the worst part, but the boss fight was pretty easy. Honestly, yeah, that was cool. It had a cool look to him as well. Seekers. That was a shaman. Oh, shit. They made it all the way out here, huh? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. And that's a key item. Huh. I was gonna be in that fire till the break of dawn, till the dusk comes, and I was gonna shit myself with how bad that fight was. It was okay. it was honestly pretty easy. Honestly, I had more trouble with Second Sentinel than that guy, which is ironic because I hate the beast fights in this game, and I love the fair fights, quote-unquote, like the sword dudes, you know? I don't think I like Second Sentinel because they were a little fast and their combos were annoying to deal with. Alright, what's over here? Oh. Like a beach area, very serene. This feels boss. Oh, shit. Scissors spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm.
Nesvir?
The fleet master and his caravan sought for caves offering space and safety. Those calm lake and shore might be suitable. They got a point. It's kind of funny to hear Hornet just, like, speak aloud to just no one. Just to remind the player, like, hey, dumbass, pay attention. Lamau. It is still in putrefied dusks. Dusks? Whoa. Not that one. Ducks. Not that one either. Why did I say ducks? That's just incorrect. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that playing Dark Souls definitely did help with the whole, like, oh boy, here we go, swamp area. Yep, we know the deal. The deal with the swamp area in Dark Souls games is, sure, they're going to be annoying, but the big thing you got to remember is they're not going to last forever. Like, you're not going to be having the maggot effect for the entire rest of the game once you get out of the swamp. That's the big thing to remember. That pain will only be as temporary as you make it to be. As you make it to be. I don't think that made sense. You get what I mean, though. It's like, you can be in the swamp for as long as you want. You don't want to be in the swamp, go do other things. But sometimes you gotta go into the swamp. Eventually, it all wraps around to going back into the swamp. That's what I'm trying to get at. Who knows? Anyways, I waddle in here. Oh. There's a bunch of enemies? Yeah? I don't know what that did, but sure. Oh, there's little guys. There's a bunch of little dudes everywhere. What the hell? Strange. Who are you? Vaultborn. Young acolyte, the darkest vaults destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. Huh. So there were supposed to be just a bunch of little tiny enemies running around here like fucking Glup on Smiling Friends. But because I did not actually see that secret until now, this place was relatively easy and we never got to see him. That's pretty funny. Oh, here we go. Squeakrits. Finally. Okay. Surgeon's key. Oh shit. Discarded to the White Ward Theater. Opens a sluice beneath the operating theater. Okay, we have a lead. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. So, this must be where this is. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Sweet, hopefully. This might be, bad. Oh, that is deep. Okay, hold on a second here. Jesus. Boss? Why is there a conductor? The Unraveled. Ugh. What the fuck, man? The fuck happened to me? Why is there one of the conductors in the back? Uh-oh. Did he get swoosed? Oh. Don't take it, you're him. They're just flinging bodies. Jesus. Okay, we have our fight. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's like, I don't know how to really put it. It feels like it's doing like a little surgical thing, like repairing a stitch. Oh, I didn't realize it's not. It doesn't have a long neck. Its head is severed from its body, and the thread is using it. It's at a neck as a neck. Or the term is using thread as a neck, and then I bungled that sentence like 80 times. Really. There we go. Whew, whole lot of health. Okay, not too bad. First try, too. There's our silk heart. Sweet. It's what you love to see. I think that's all of them, right? There's only 3. There have been like 5 or some shit. But I think that might be all of them. That was a cool fight. Definitely was there. I don't know. Same type of deal as the Vile Water dude. Their memory. Find them all. They are ours, bound forever. Cool. Boom. All silk hearts, baby. It's what you'll to see. A small upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. So yeah, that was a pretty cool fight. I don't know. Not really much to say about it. It had attacks, and then it summoned enemies that you fought, and then it attacked again. And it was pretty cool. And all was well. Alright, let's see. What about these guys? Hey, puppy. Booby, I need to use that. There we go, thank you. Oh, you're right, we need to talk to these guys. I forgot about that. Fleet Master, if your troop is still prepared to travel, I have discovered a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient aqueducts. The place may well suit your needs for safety. That's it. It must be. Our destination has last been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining this new journey? Yeah, sure. Got nothing better to do. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Oh, are we going to get like the massive puppy shot? All the poopies. Yeah. So many fucking doggies. Alright, cool. What a beautiful spot you give us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of these lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travel just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. Sweet. I think that's all of them, actually. Fleetopia. Hell yeah. Sweet. Puppy! Oh, they're so awesome. Oh. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on a second here. Actual new content? Hold a minute, guys. Yes! Yes! Is this actually what I think it is? Oh. Are we here? Sands of Karak. Whoa. Whoa. A new area. Holy shit. I bet I was supposed to be in this area way earlier, so this might be very easy. I do feel bad to the people who are probably like, Moop, just go there. Moop, go there. Please go there. But genuinely, that was the last thing that was on my mind, was where, was the Pinterest. Because I thought there was nothing else over there. Lo and behold. Lo and behold. This is a cute little platforming challenge. I like them. It feels so good being able to play more video game, you know? I feel kind of bad to the people who were like, Moop, you really should have just gone here. But genuinely, it was just the last thing. Chakra. Your greeting, Chakra. These drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now as only hardened husk. Lament, child, wielding needle. We've lived too late to match their claws. Alright, Sands of Karak. We did it! You know what's weird? I'm surprised that those enemies are only dealing 1 mask of damage. I mean, like, think about it. It's they're a big guy. Kinda expecting there to be 2 damage, especially considering the fact that they're about the same size as the what the fuck are they called? They're about the same size as the skull dudes in Marrow and shit like that. They're like in that ballpark. So it's kind of weird to have them be dealing 1 mask. I'm not complaining though. It's just a weird thought. Bench. Shit. No. Okay. Take whatever that is. Simple key! Yes! 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 Oh my god, we found one. Blessed be. Blessed, blessed be. I still think that I thought I heard something. I still think the early game for this is a little too rough for my liking. I thought okay, what I was thinking was if the early game was gonna be just what Silksong was, like just really intense difficulty for no reason, everything dealing 2 masks of damage, I personally would probably not be here. Like, I still think that this game is incredible, but the beginning, a lot of people, and including myself, are saying that, yeah, it's a little too rough, honestly. You can, like, it's fine to have difficult things in a video game. I'm not mad about that. But it's how early they present it that's what really gets my goat. I like the gimmick in this area. This is a very cool area. And you know what? I bet you if I came here during Act 1, I would be fucking furious. Or no, you can't come here during Act 1, because the upgrade is locked in the Citadel to get here to begin with. Makes sense. I didn't have like a monumental crash out on Twitter because one boss was the hardest boss in the known game. Granted, there were bosses that were hard and were kind of annoying to fight. But all in all, it's like, sure, they're there, but they're not gonna last forever. Crust nut! Yes! We found it! Fuck whatever I was talking about, we just got our nail upgrade. Hell yeah. With this, I fulfill my promise, sir. The ingredients have been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. Go, you'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Please tell me it's just gonna be like... Tell me it's gonna be like garbage. Just like some slop. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon such a perfect dish. Join us and dine. Whoa! Oh, gross. Nasty. There we go. Great States of Farlim done. Finally. That was probably one of the hardest quests so far. Oh my god, look at that guy. Jesus. Looks like every politician combined as a one person. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined tastes. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Pale oil. Oh. Yo. Trail's End. Chakra. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scents of my master in the stricken swamps besides the citadel. I ask you now to follow. To meet together at Trail's End. Okay, well I assume this is the end of Chakra's questline. I have more oil, Pinmaster. An acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allows Pinmaster to work wonders upon your blade. 450, you got it, boss. Take what you need. I wonder if there's going to be another one after this. I always love that animation. Beautiful. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again on steel so fine. Huh. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon such a splendid weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe in my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them, the secrets to their craft. They're gone. It's a rarer piece than I would have guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked on such a weapon. That's fair. Hive steel needle. Whoa. Got a whole different design. Longsword needle, unique bounce to combat. Highly refined blade reveals hive steel branding. Wait. Reveals its hive steel branding. So was the needle forged... Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Was the needle forged by the bees? Surely not, right? Well, actually, no, because her fucking name is Hornet. It's gotta be the thing, right? Maybe that's why she envied wanting a pair of wings. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot more fucking sense. Okay. Sorry, I know I sound like probably an idiot right now, but... Damn. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Huh. There's like little orbs dotted around the place. I wonder if that's part of Chakra's group then. That would make sense if the master is here, right? Surely. Oh, shit. They dead? Pashanka, Hornet wielding needle. Oh, they call me Hornet now instead of Child. Sick. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at the trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This is then your master? The fiercest of my tribe, there she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. And in my age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail follow that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, and my master before us. Join me now for her song, Sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Damn. This is so fucking... Honestly, what a better way of ending this quest line than Cornifer just being like, hey, I'm done now. Lie? Bye. That's what I'm gonna say. For sharing this moment, I believe you accept a gift. One I believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built from a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. I thank Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. This will prove a great aid upon my own journey. Throwing ring. There we go. Off she goes. Huh. They play a different song. Damn. Honestly, that's a way better send-off than some of the other quest lines in Hollow Knight, and I'm very happy that it's like that. I don't know. I have kind of a sore spot with Hollow Knight with how it handled its quests. Like, they just didn't really feel like they had any closure to them. It was like Cornifer just walks around and goes to all the different areas and then maps them, and then when they're done, they just conk out, and that's it. Like, that's the entire quest. And I get that, like, Cornifer is a character who is more jovial and goofy than very serious. But at the same time, man, it's like... That actually was very somber and very cool. I think she's still up there. Oh. Silk and Soul. Boy, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. If you're reading this, then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two just should have a little chat. Okay. Sure. In good news, we got a door. And we got a key. So let's open the door with the key. Obviously not meant to be opened for a very long time. An abacus. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Like, why would they give me a... It's the vault! Oh! That's the actual vault. I think, right? Maybe. It had like a bajillion chests in there, so I can only see them. Hell yeah. Look at all the money! Oh, it's beautiful. All the money you could ever fucking dream of, bro. Granted, it's not really needed right now, but still a very good reward. Pale rosary necklace. Whoa, hold on. Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries. Can be broken into rosaries. 340! That is not bad! Hot damn, okay. You got it, boss. Okay, simple key for about 800,000 rosaries. That is a fair trade, might I say. You know what's something I had never really noted before? I actually had this option a while ago I could have done. You could spend 1 silk to taunt an enemy, and it actually makes them come towards you. And I was kind of curious about that because I was like, what does that really realistically do? And it's actually because, like in areas like Hunter's March, that area, you can bait out a lot of the flying enemies away from all the melee enemies by doing that. And I never really gave it a shot because I was like, I don't really want to, you know? I probably should also swap back to the fucking, the rings now I think about it. And it, like, actually, like, taunts them and makes them come towards you. Oh, that is... Hold on. That is absolutely fucking adorable. You unlock the ability to go Pashanka if you get the rings. Holy shit. That's beast. That's so cute. Again, another fucking attention to detail you may have never noted. I wonder if it changes based on your tools, because I tried it with the Curve Claw, and it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything different, apart from the normal taunts. Okay, let's see. Yep. Give it up. Raging conch fly. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, I see the issue now. Okay, I see the issue again. Ow, fuck me. Sheesh, okay. Damn, this guy's got some moves. This is a pretty tricky fight. Oh my god. Not the ads, no. Stop with that move, please. Oh, that's the dice. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, my dice. No. Oh. Oh, sweet. I didn't think I got that. There we go. Much better attempt. Okay. Not too bad. Pretty tricky fight, but was not the worst. Lucky dice really fucking carried that, actually. I'm happy. I'm happy for it, because it didn't really do much before, but that fight, because it was all based around 2 damage in sequence, it helped a lot more. Okay, well, let's see what's in here. Is this the last crest? At water's source, at Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Conch cutter. This guy seems familiar. Huh. That's strange. Secret. Oh, bench. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire, thrown at an angle, can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Okay, so now we become the annoying flying enemies. I gotcha. I don't think this is anything. Huh, that kind of sucks to see, though. I genuinely thought this was gonna have like a whole bunch more stuff, but it seems like it's kind of just same old, same old. You know, oh, L. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. What the fuck? Volt nest. Oh, and that's where the, like, voltage area was from the... That's from the memoriam. Makes sense. Volt weird. Weird. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, we have another boss. So close to each other, too. Whew, okay. Jesus. A little tense. I smell second phase, though. Oh. That was it? Okay. Not too bad, I suppose. Volt filament. Charged organ of a defeated Volt worm can be coiled around the thread imbuing silk skills of electric charge. Whoa. That's pretty cool, actually. The neat secret. I know it's such a minor nitpick, but I kind of wish that the electricity from this area disappeared if you killed the boss. You know what kind of irks me? We've gone all this way without seeing the ocean area, like a full ocean area. And the reason why I say that is because wasn't in one of the trailers like this massive like ocean segment that like had coral reefs and shit and like water? Or was that simply just a facade that they like scrapped for sands? Because they scrapped that for the sands of Karak. I'm not mad, but that is kind of an interesting choice. I also went the wrong way. I don't know. They showed that during one of the gameplay trailers, and I didn't comment on it too much because I was like, okay, they're gonna add that and that's gonna be cool. But my issue now is we haven't seen it, so now I'm kind of wondering what that's all about. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, bro. Don't think I ain't seen it, Bell Ringer. A whole lot helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking to yourself, seeing all them bugs saved with wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey.
Oh, so
Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well where you are. We've earned more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort if you meant caring for us honest lone folk. I can say the same for you, who's still choosing to remain cowled. Sorry, I'm apologies if I'm not really reading this too well. I'm still a little woozy from the sickness. I can say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose only as a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance?
Sagrador.
Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I ain't calling for change. Even if you seem insistent on bringing it. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? One oust ruler claim her place? I'll not deny that some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, it's baked deep in my blood. As to, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it wishes to see my kingdom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've seen it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright? The glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. If you have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see the monarch removed, and let me free her from claiming the station. We have, me, and what remains of my family. It's a trap of some sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel. One to go further in just her binding. You'll be the hunter, just set it, if you dare not to try. Huh. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap paves a path of freedom, both for myself and Midland's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. So, what do we need? Huh. Necessary components to build a powerful trap. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Seeker Soul, Snare Setter. So we're just trapping them? Interesting. Give it up. Madam, I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap. At request of your sibling residing at the top of the Citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of the family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it was a waste to just take what's coming when her at the top wakes. Better to fight for freedom than go out in a blaze. Maiden Soul. That's pretty much the only other area I can think of where the moss meets the hive. Wait a minute. Hello, what do we have here? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, thank God. Man, I'm very glad that I played a lot of Hollow Knight to understand where all these secrets are. Or not understand where all these secrets are. Fucking... What's the word I'm trying to look for? It helps a lot to have played Hollow Knight, so I know to look out for secrets like that. Because, hot damn, I bet you there's somebody out there who spent like 30 minutes just looking around that area, just couldn't find it. And to those people I do not envy, I'll tell you now. Yeah. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? The trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding most than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in hope you'll succeed, but... In that, there's a slim chance. I give you it just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, formed and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. It's better given a chance to blaze. There we go. Cool. Alright, I got your shit. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Yep. Silken Soul, wish granted. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me. Let's get down to prepping. I'll be asking for your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm headed up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do the work for this thing can snap. I expected such, sir. I am ready. Set your snare and I shall attend shortly. Sweet. Okay. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Grants and wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my silly family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. 'Tis your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but it's fair strength. But there's fair strength enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall provide your faith and move ahead. I shall prove your faith and meet the... You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak and then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so this is where we need the needle in. Let's see it. Bring it! Fuck, that's really bad. Ow. Get my ass whooped. There we go. There's the snare. Whoa. Oh, is it getting dragged to the fucking void? Oh god, are we going with it? Hey, wait! Lace! Yo! Oh no, Lace. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that thing's not coming back. That's the void we're talking. Speaking of, Jesus. Snared silk. Huh. That looked like it pulled something. Like, from the ground. That was like abyss magic. Interesting. So, is that it? Surely not. There still has to be more. Let's be 100% honest with us here. Oh, look at that. Hold on. What's it called? Abyss. Sheesh, that is cool. I'm sorry, what? What? Wait, what is going on? And we're back in the cradle. At least I think. Act 3, there we go. Abyss. Fuck yeah, we finally found it. That makes sense. So, what happened? We sent the thing to the Abyss. Did we, like, call forth the Abyss accidentally? And now, or to call forth the Void, and now it's, like, ravaging everything? We're back to our old Beginning. New objective. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. Whoa. Everything seems the same. Jesus. Oh my god, this is an extreme ending. Very interesting. That is really cool. Oh shit. This is in the beginning of the game. This weakness. You just walk it off for a little bit. Damn, it is not looking good here. Wait, this is the top of the clock tower. Or the cog tower, is it not? Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is. Okay, I'm very fucking curious. This is really cool. If there's one thing I'm kind of hoping for, I hope that I can still get everything I missed. There's bound to be stuff I missed, right? Oh shit. Whoa! Like Voidly versions, huh? They have like new moves too. Is it weird to say that I thought that just dealt 3 masks of damage? Okay, well, we cleared that. I thought that guy dealt 3 masks of damage, and I was about to be like, okay, what are we doing, Cherry? Come on now. But no, we're chilling. Weird though, so there's like enhanced versions of some enemies. You know, it's kind of interesting too. With the whole Citadel crumbling and whatnot. I kind of wonder if the reason why Hollow Nest survived for so long with the abyss. Actually, no, Hollow Nest, the void was sealed, but it was still prevalent. And this one, we like ripped it from the ground. Oh my god, it's all just void. And we're out. Huh. I don't mind finding enhanced versions of enemies as long as the bosses are cool. If there are any more bosses. I mean, of course there is. Let's be 100%. Sherma, you're dripped. Yo, what up? Boy, Red Maiden. Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Lil Sherma, what has happened here? We're a safe haven? Our home? This is what's left as the Great Breaking began. There was this terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many poor pilgrims are even lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak to the old caretaker. Do you know what has happened to him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those who remained here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. When they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Jesus. Hogwarts Core is gone. Cradle is barely a thing. It seems like everything else kind of remained intact, but it's hard to really tell. We should walk around and go find out. What about the Bell Beast? Is Bell Beast okay? Oh, thank God. What? No, what the fuck? Oh, no. Bell Beast, what happened? Descend to the Bell Beast to defeat the hostile creature within. Oh, shit. Yep. Alright, dickhead. We're off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bell Eater. Big fuck off bug. Whoa. That's like weirdly red. I don't know how to put it. Oh, this isn't so bad. Oh, weird. That looks so cool, actually. Yeah, this is actually pretty interesting. Ow. Okay. I know the strat now. We know the strat. Okay, that boss isn't that bad. Interesting boss, I suppose. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize how much health I was at. Sheesh. I am so fucking dead here. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh, what? Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. We're chilling. Oh god. Second phase. Whoa! Yo! Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, that is awesome. Yeah. Big baby. Oh. Up and new? Oh. Babies! Little tiny babies! Hell yeah. Learned Beastling Call. Mimic the song The Bell Beast. Summon the Beastlings and return to get it. Oh my fucking god, we got Homeward Bone. Holy shit. I was just talking about the fact that we never got Dreamgate. Holy shit. That is goated as fuck. Oh, look at them. They're so stupid and tiny, I love them. Oh no, I took a lot of damage, and I need to get back to a place easier. And then just... Yeah, wow. That is pretty damn good. What you love to see. A little less ambiguous for, oh my fucking god. Wow, yeah, Bone Bottom, it just got, like, scorched earth policy. Holy shit. Oh, even the elevator up there is broken. Hot damn. There we go. I finally killed the other one. Abundance inside of purity agreed. The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Cool. Alright, well, I'm glad we found another one. Whoa. An intact lifeblood cocoon. I'm not gonna fuck with that shit. Wait, another one? Or no, that's just more blue. Okay. Oh shit, oh my god, did they fuck with the experiment so badly that there's like lifeblood all over the wormways? That would be fucking awesome if that was the case. Wormways, yeah. It's all lifeblood shit. Oh my god. You know, it's gonna be really funny seeing the people on Twitter who are gonna be like, man, Act 3 is all just enemies that deal 2 masks of damage. It's just like the early game. And like, yeah. I bet you that's gonna be the case. Oh my god, Plasmified Zango? What? That's a guy? Jesus. He's like regenerating faster than I can hurt him, I think. Oh, fuck me. Ah, damn. Damn, that is a one tanky fellow, huh? Holy shit. There we go. Jesus. Husk of an alchemist assistant granted false life at Plasmium. Okay, that's pretty fucking whack. So it's like actually reviving people. I know in Hollow Knight, Lifeblood was commonly, well, first of all, it's not called Plasmium in Hollow Knight, it's called Lifeblood. That's a big one. It seems like it was used a lot more for the fucking Panacea, right? It's got a whole lot of healing capabilities that a lot of people can utilize, right? That's kind of where my mind goes to. In this one, it seems like a lot more like alchemical and showing off like that, yes, it can fuck up people if put in the wrong hands. Or maybe even put in the right hands. Maybe that was like the best guy they could have gotten it. They could have gotten a Lifeblood for, and yet he just fucked it all up. Actually, I wonder if it was simply just because his shit got rocked during the collapse, and that's why it's all fucked up. Yo, what up? Lady, so you live still? This is good. I felt the conflict commerce, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Ava. I'd hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal, but the situation became complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yet yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
That's fine.
Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. If there's any real annoying thing that's happening, I guess, it's whenever I think the Void touches an enemy, I'm pretty sure they then get the inherent ability to deal 2 masks of damage. Why is there just a moth over here? Okay, there's a moth over here, I guess. Reserve here. Thank you, Lucky Dice. Lucky Dice is the GOAT. I'm sorry, did I put like a bigger vignette across the screen? There we go. I thought I put like a way bigger vignette across the screen. You know, it's my main concern. Are there gonna be like Elden Ring or like roaming bosses now? Now, normally I wouldn't be having too much of a concern about that, because honestly, that's fine. I don't mind them when they get void touched. Does that mean that when a void touched enemy who already natively deals 2 masks of damage gets void touched, do they deal 3 masks of damage? Oh, we should go check on the druid. Oh shit! Oh boy! Yo, what up? Brew. Seems like she's chilling. Is it our time? Our lands shake from their sorrow. For the new beat, yes. Demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they're not of your land's sadness. They're its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No. That beat. It is the beat our land wishes, calls for it, needs one anew. Huh. Weird. Okay. So far, it seems like all the bosses, or all the NPCs are kind of just chilling. They don't really seem too perturbed by this. Sounds like one of those Void Husk things. Oh shit, they made a refuge camp. Shit. Ah, miss. Of course you'd be the one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here have fared so fortunate. And our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug. It's all crushed and consumed by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming our raging world, that's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug will be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening to know you still got the fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us as long as you like. A little company is about the best thing we got for us wishing few. Huh. Damn, they had to make a little refuge camp for all the dudes. This is interesting. I genuinely think that this is like a really cool way they could have done like a new game plus. But we'll have to see if it you know what's gonna happen? I know I'm saying this is interesting and all, and this is really cool. Cut to me 30 minutes later, screaming my brains out at some random enemy. That deals a lot of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I got fucked up. Dear residents, to see you alive is such a glimmer of light even in the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Worse be worse, but you, your tall warrior friend, her and those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she could remain at that task, I dare not to consider. Hell yeah. Based Shanka. So I think so far what's really changed is that everyone's kind of just a little more dismal and enemies are now a little tougher. I think my only complaint right now with everything that's been going on is it does kind of suck to see double damage. Oh, Shanka! Here, I'll help you. Ow. Hell yeah. Chakra, you pit yourself because of the black and thread bugs. They're dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I realize such danger, and I have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I knew it too well. This force, its nature. If it sends a soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. That's the word. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with its black threat rising. So, some luck at least, I choose to remain, and I can offer my rings defense. Wait, you know what I should do? Hold on. Yeah! Oh, that's adorable. That is what you'll love to see. And you know what that's absolutely going to be in? Top 10 attention to details that you missed in Hollow Knight Silksong. Number 1. Pashanka. That's right, gamers. If you take your rings out and do Pashanka, you can do it right next to Chakra, and they'll have funny line of dialogue. I don't know who I just became to inherit such rage against YouTubers who sound like that, but damn, I did. Okay, very nice. There we go. Okay. This reserve heal is very nice. Well, Leo, what a fearful fright you saved poor Finley from. Such a delight at longest last to see the fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing these lands apart. It was not Finley's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melodia? Melatolia. But yeah, I got a little burnt out of Silksong for the past couple of days. It's just been like, not only is this difficulty really goddamn hard, but also I have to edit the newest videos, especially, and if you saw what the newest one looked like, yeah, the newest Silksong video is 3 hours long. That's I believe longer than Endgame. So you know how it is. We're getting it done. Whoa, that was weird. And I went into this cave because I didn't think there was anything else. I just kind of went around to all the other side areas with the abyss. And there was this. What? Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me? I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home then? My home? Oh yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. Eggy. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, and then lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have, if they're nice to me. Sure, man. You do you, bro. At least it's chill. Alright. Sup, assholes? Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Whoa. They are hermits. Yeah, they're shamans, that's what I must say. They're shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature is consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed in such insatiable efficiency?
That's fine.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight. She fell with the mother. Oh, it quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That's my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. How unfortunate. All the Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. I only need gain access and an operator to assist, and I will navigate the docks and uncover the means. You'll be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even our family. For those depths I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the disaster we together have wrought. Huh. The bench? Really? Wasn't expecting it to be a bench. Oh. Flickering flame. 5 masks swirled soul. Brought and broiled. 4 stones rage-baked. Crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh of pilgrims fallen. To contain an age. Huh. That looks like a... And that looks like a thing. It's kind of interesting to hear Hornet, like, not be overly mad about this whole scenario. I mean, she's rightfully pissed. But it's kind of interesting to hear her more, like... How do I put this? She knows that she caused this, and therefore is not trying to shift the blame entirely to the shamans. It's definitely a lot better than it just being like, you bastards, you did all this, and you caused this whole issue, and you did. And it's like, no, you Hornet, or I guess me, definitely did cause this whole fucking problem to happen. It's kind of strange they're not, like, mad about us trying to, like, stop it at all. Forged Udder, these black quakes now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to the forge always. Ballo, there's a bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure only he is needing of some quick convincing. Ballo? Is it this guy?
Benny Frank.
Yeah, you're Ballo. Sir, I need to head to below the Lake of Flames. There's a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I required it opened, and an operator sent it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with a mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? I ain't got time for naughty else, and, well, shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad, eh? I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for a drop. Oh, shit. Off he goes. Jeez, the whole place comes down. One thing that I did love while walking through these areas again is just seeing the way that places change. It's like Forgotten Crossroads, but not bullshit, because you can actually like break barriers to open paths and whatnot that were previously, you know, that were previously left unchecked. Alright. Are they up here? Here he is. Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down. That's any bug.
That's fine.
Then you're up to no prior experience of this type of transport? No one does, miss. Those who use the dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. It ain't bugged left alive the brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work as best I can. I can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of the docks were built to last, so now he's gotta pray they'll hold for you. Here's the key that'll seat you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling all good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things that's set up here. Diving bell key. Okay. Well, let's get on down there. Interesting. I thought this was gonna be used for like a side area of some kind, but it looks like it's just going straight down. Sir, I wish to depart. Please raise the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Alright, let's see it. Okay, there's lava. I like how you could tell that you actually descended to lava because the window just flashes bright. Oh shit. That's good. Oh shit, it's cracking. Is that a mouse cursor? Oh shit. It's take, overall, it's hard to assemble. The fuck happened? Did it like crack before we got down? Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. It's take, overwhelmed, retrievable. Weird. I think I saw a mouse cursor in the thing, which is pretty funny. Either way, where the fuck are... No way. Is this the fucking basin? Oh my god, it is. It's Ancient Basin. Not only is it like, oh, we're in Ancient Basin, Lamau, haha. This is Ancient Basin to like a T. Like, even the enemies are the same. What the fuck? So do we descend down into Hallow Nest? I doubt that. But the Abyss. Yeah, that doesn't seem the case, I guess. Whoa. Actually, I suppose the Kingdom's or not Kingdom's Edge, the basin was very close to where you open the door to the Abyss, or to the Void, I think is what it's called in Hollow Knight. Very interesting. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. Oh my Jesus Christ, that's so many projectiles. Okay, well fuck. So, does this mean that we're gonna, like, see the Void Beast thing from Hollow Knight? Ow. To those who don't know, there's this thing at the end of both Godhome and base game Hollow Knight. That's like this massive beast that I always thought was supposed to be like the Hollow Knight's soul, but I think it might be a different beast entirely. Oh shit. Okay. You got a bus. Bench. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's beautiful. We gotta just kind of keep on keeping on, huh? Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean Weavers have been down here? A rune depicting the Abyss. I got the Abyss map. Okay. I know I said Weavers. Probably not the case. Actually, no, that probably sounds more like the case than anything else. You know, I just realized this, like, platform here kind of reminds me of the elevators in the Weaving Nests. Maybe not to an exact T, but it does kind of look a hell of a lot like it. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet you still cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked back to protect just her? Oh, shit. Spider, dear, what a delight to have you here visit. Oh, it is so lovely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. You've denied my mother your silken strength. I have won. She can thrash and waste, and know that her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I'll never play again. While I live, I possess the strength to resist. This kingdom and its bugs within shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Parliamentary bugs will be crushed to dust, and you'll still be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. It shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to die below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. So was that like a hallucination? Like a Samurai Jack hallucination? God, look at how just fathomless this is. That's a great way to describe this area. Fathomless. That's a great word, fathomless. Use the word fathomless more to describe deep things. For example, double gulp cup is fathomless. The pits of eternity are fathomless. Your mom's pussy. There's a weaving nest. That's so fucking weird. So they've been all the way down here, huh? Absolum, I think is what it's called. I hear breathing. Not what you like to hear in a place you think is empty. Strange. Huh. Oh, do we have to get like the downward attack? I bet you we have to get like a downward slash of some kind that's more powerful. A rune scroll depicting void given form. What? Oh, void tendrils. Right. Lashing fragments, tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed form, seen nature can be seen clear. One thing that's kind of interesting is you can see, if we want to zoom in there, you can kind of see the pale knight, or like the hollow knight's kind of like head shape in there, and it's kind of cool to see how to hold the radiance, especially with using the void as its what? Oh, I did not realize I got down here. Using the void as its surrogate to really get to a means to an end. It's kind of cool to see how all of it is kind of like the void and the people wearing masks all kind of share the same type of head shape. Daughter of a distant land, we remained long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. What are we gonna get? Found the ancestral arc Silksong. Hold down at LT, fling the needle upwards, and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Wait, what? You hold down an LT to go up? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh shit. What? Weird. Okay. I was pressing the buttons for that. Oh, and now it works. Okay. Strange. Okay, well, we got our big jump, I suppose. Not sure how much that's going to be used, but seems pretty interesting, I guess. I recently have been getting a kick out of watching those YouTube shorts where they make fun of people who also make YouTube shorts about iShow speed. Like, they do the they do the thing where it's like W speed, you know, like he just does something, right? But they make fun of it where it's like, ISO speed inhales with nostrils, oxygen enters, and then exhales CO2, and then it just says W speed at the end. It's like awesome. Ah! So does we're gonna ascend out of the pit. Right, look, the diving bell got recovered in as well. So let's see. I do kind of wonder why the jump is specifically up or down in LT and not up in LT. Might just be because they have another upgrade for that. I doubt it, but would be interesting. If we're this late into the game, we're getting 2 more upgrades, then oh my god, we're really going, huh? Secret? Secret. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. See you seeking, weird. So now if I just do... Oh, fuck. Let me out. Okay, cool. So now we can just go up through there. That's gonna be kind of a hard shortcut to use, considering the fact that there's a big dude there. Those big guys are pretty damn rough. They're nuts. This is a cool little segment here. I wonder, I do kind of wonder if we're ever going to see a Path of Pain equivalent in this game. I mean, I'm down to see a Path of Pain equivalent, honestly. I love the platforming in this game so far, so. Oh my god. What the fuck's going on? Okay, just heal. It's fine. We're chilling. Okay. We're almost out of here. Oh shit. We gotta go. Woo! Oh shit, still going. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm probably fucked here. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Yeet. Yeah. Fuck yeah, that was awesome. Did you see that save though? That was really damn cool. Alright, that was awesome. That was a cool segment. A lot better than the fucking area in Farfields, I'll tell you what. Oh, there's a lot of new quests. Hold on. Wait a second. Fatal Resolve. Pinterest. Pinterest. Oh, right. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one more time, come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Okay, so probably a boss. Hero's Call. Residence Bellheart. It's just Bug was heard calling from the bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Okay. We do that one. And then a fight. Hunt Dark Hearts. Oh, and some mask fragment as a reward. Hell yeah. Such horror upon these roads of the black mountains formed husks corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant these poor souls their rest. Yep. I think we already cleared a lot of the Dark Hearts, but sure. Yep, I was literally just about to say. Okay, what do we got? Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. What? In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farlim draws its final breath, and we few remaining here must bear its dying pain. Come into the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. What? I'm sorry? I don't really know what could be here. Last time it was, Riblio? I think was his name? Whoa. Purple. You, mitre mourner, fell fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow is struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen, few remained. Let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Oh? Yeah, bro? Tormented Troblio! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, well we have a harder version of this fight. I don't even remember how this fight went the first time, so this could be rough. It's funny, so the kingdom's ending and he just became an edgelord. That's awesome. I would see this guy's second phase rip me to shreds. Okay. So it just seems like a more elaborate version of that fight. That's not too bad, I guess. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go. Time for the hard part. A lot better move than just getting hit. That's how you float. Shit. No, that sucks. That's probably GG. Ow, I bumped into him. Okay, we got this. We totally got this. I love this guy so much. His stupid dramatic entrance is always really good. Yeah, let's just give us a couple shots with normal with our crazy damage. Oh, it does 4! Okay. Probably not the best option to choose then. I thought when it meant double, I thought it was gonna be like, or I thought when it meant increased damage, I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, the increased damage comes from the fact that it does 3 masks. No, it does double. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think otherwise. Okay. Oh man, the combo. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh. I'm dead. That's where we want to use all those pins. You see that? Oh! There we go. See what I mean? Very nice. What a fucking nerd. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Cool. What a neat little fight. Oh. Dark Mirror. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emit a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. So it's like way more intense. Okay. I like it. Alright, that was a cool fight. I'm glad that it was a minor step up from Triboulet that didn't actually feel bullshit. Or Troblio. Triboulet? What? Where did I get that? Oh, that's Blatro. Wait, no, that's an actual thing as well, right? Not to say I'll ever go for it, but you never know. Ah, here we are. There's a plank of wood sticking out. Whoa. Wisp thickets. I'm fucking sorry? A entire new area? What? How have I never been here? What the fuck? How have I literally never been here? This is so cool looking. I love these types of environments. I love jungle environments in games. I also forgot what health I was at, so youch. Oh. How'd you sort of bench like that? I wonder, okay, which fucking goober went up there, tied up a bench, and was like, alright guys, listen, our boss wanted to cut our performance, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so mandatory breaks. What? Oh, I didn't realize. There's no more mandatory breaks. That's right, we're tying the bench up. Here we go, boss battle. I betcha. Or enemy encounter. Father of the Flame. Holy shit. Father of the Flame. Wow, this is very Sultan Sanctuary, actually. I know I'm ought to say that a lot, but, genuinely, Moop, put up the guy. Like, almost verbatim. Granted, I bet you my upgrades are making this a hell of a lot easier, but honestly, good. Oh, I didn't... Damn it, I am forgetting how much goddamn health I'm at all times. I really need to, like, glue my eyes up there, because holy shit. Okay, there's that. And then finally, should be this. Is that it? No? Oh, we gotta hurt the... Oh, shit! We gotta hurt the core. The righteous center of evil. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oof. Not too bad. Wisp Fire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing a smoldering wisp fire. Wisp will burn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Oh, so is this like a... Grim Spawn, or whatever the fuck it's called? The thing from the Grim Troop that spawns little babies. Weird. Okay, what a unique boss. And like I said before, I like my gimmick fights. That's so weird. This area is just so... It's so different from every area in Hollow Knight. Not only a mix of orange and green, which is seldom seen, but also just the, like, aesthetic of it is very, This one's a lot more ritualistic than some of the other areas, including the Citadel. Like, the Citadel was, like, modernized, like, religion. This is, like, cults, you know? Oh, yeah, I hear you. You're, like, the last one left. Yes! That's all of them, ain't it? Right, surely. So, now we're back to, a nice round. Oh. What? Oh, you're Garmin's bug. What's going on, bro? Okay. I guess we'll follow this guy for a little bit. I wisely invested all my stuff before we, continue the next recording. I also bought a bunch of those, beast things. Oh, no. Lost Gormand. Like Armand. Oh, shit. Oh my god. This guy's like a truck. Sheesh. There we go. A lot of free hits. Oh! Lucky dice, we can fucking Chad this run. Ah, but it wasn't enough. Ooh, clean. God damn, that attack sucks. Wow. What? There we go. Badass. Will not get out of my way. There we go. Are you good now? Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This is the only means to free you from your cursed threads. Fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us rest a little, and then we'll be away. Oh. Is he dead? I think it might be dead. Hero's memento. Oh, this memento could be displayed at home. Damn. Alrighty then. Okay, well I gotta go, Zaza. You have fun. Okay. Sad fight. Also very annoying fight. That was a very annoying fight. Alright. We get the far sight. What? Oh, shit, I'm blind now. Whoa, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Instruct the far sight. The state of the world can be sensed. Oh, completionist. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. Wow, this one's got like relatively unaffected. Yo, what up? Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. As well, Flea Master, my travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made us, we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift. A treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark in Farloom's final moments as a friend to us all. Ego Felicia. Whoa. Icon in the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Oh, okay, that's not actually that bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, what? I've departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb me and face upon its stormward side. Okay. You got it, boss. Oh no. Are they dead? Oh, there we go. Ah, a needlebug. We also would dare wake a pincherist with such force. So you saw my wish, I'm guessing, hoping to fulfill it. I know what you're seeking, Pinterest. A death duel. It ends from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us, and true to our nature. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, did not know about that. Ouchie. And I'm back at the bottom, aren't I? Yeah. Sheesh. Okay. There's not a bench up there, so I gotta do part of this climb. Oh, thank you, Lucky Dice. Praise be the Lucky Dice. Buh. I'm fucking... Oh, Lucky Dice! No! Quit throwing them. Okay. You can get away with that. That's sick. Okay. Ah. Wow. That was an insane move. She fell off the stage intentionally to catch me with that by teleporting back onto the stage. That is some, like, fucking... there was a game where, like, you'd... No, I was thinking of Smash Bros, but that doesn't really sound like a Smash Bros thing. Fuck. What the fuck just happened there? Do the ground slash, you bitch. Do the ground slash, you bitch. Not like that! Did not mean to do that. That was fucking weird and also cool. No, damn it. Oh, that was such a good attempt. Gee, she's got a lot of fucking health. Okay, well, let's give it a couple more shots. Oh. There we go. Okay, that was a really cool fight. That Jeej? There you are. Oh, she seems chill. Yeah, best and fair, and yet you chose to stay the killing blow. I could test you, Pinterest, and myself for what's to come, but it will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Make me seem a right fool. Here thinking only on the end while you're looking at the future fair. Seems you beat me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and at my heart's resolve. Cool. That was a really cool fight. It took a second to learn, but that was sick. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraints, take this emblem of my order. Haven't ever thought another bug would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Pin badge. There we go. Oh. Emblem of the Order of the Pinterests, Old Blade Masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of Needle Strike. Okay. That's not bad. Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, so my sister's past told me. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you get to seeking it. Of course, you had to find the entrance, but you certainly showed skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Crystal cave, you say? Okay. Thanks for the tip. She right back to sleep? She is right back to sleep. Okay. I'm glad we didn't have to kill her. It seemed kind of unnecessary. There's definitely a lot of those caverns that seem like they lead into something, but it's hard to really tell. Like, what about up here? Oh, wait. Do you see that? Yeah! Weird. Okay, well, we found the secret. Whoa. This is cool as fuck. Oh god, I'm blind. The bright vein. There we go. So now do. Whoa. Oh! Is that the last one? Wait a minute. That might be the last one. Really? That isn't the last one. Okay, first of all, Pog, we got a mask shard. Hell yeah. That is crazy good right now. But that isn't the last one. There's still 4 more. At least 4 more, actually. Not even just 4. Oh, there's another one. Ecstasy of the End. Mushka. As was warned long ago, the Black Times have come. This one's the last act of reform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. Oh, shit. That got fucked up, didn't I? Oh, man. We gotta get the hell over there. I don't even fucking care about I don't care about doing the main quest right now. I gotta help him. I'm here to help. What the fuck happened? Like, they made a whole town. That's cute. I dirge. I sing, for it is the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friends alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at the Bellheart, Sir Flea, and I accept your request. The pact is made then, fellows. Steel yourself. It is time, it is time. Oh, oh, thank God. Oh, they're just awesome. It's time for the Festival of the Flea. One grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas. One last time. Let the games begin. Oh. Festival of the Flea. There you go. Weird. Achieve the high score in all Flea games and become the grand champion. Juggle, dodge, bounce. Weird. And look here, we have a Flea juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Sure. Let the games begin. They have little helmets! Ah! It's so adorable. Okay, Flea juggle. Okay, so you just gotta keep them up until they're done. Okay. What are you doing here? That's awesome. Okay. I played enough Mario DS to get the handle. Get the hangle? Whoa, that's not a word. Get the get the hang of juggling. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard on juggling right now. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh, and they even have, like, brood versions, so they're faster. Huh. Okay, so what's the high score now? Hornet. I gotta get 30? Oh, shit. This trial is Flea dodge. Stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. The score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Okay. Flea dodge. Here we go. I'm good at dodging. I almost immediately fell off, but yeah. Awesome. Oh, what? Well, that's bullshit. I didn't know I was gonna do that. Come on now. Oh, come on now. Hit me with that dollar. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see now. I'm sorry. I thought I failed because I got hit by them. Flea bounce. Okay. Here we go. So, how doth this work? Oh, fuck off, crap. Okay, I think that's the record beaten. Oh yeah, this one was pretty easy. There we go. Cool. Pretty nice. I'm good at bouncing, what can I say? Okay, let's see it. Yeah. Okay, dodge is really hard, but I kind of want to give dodge another shot. And faster. Oh god. No! No! Damn it. Okay, good to know you can save yourself. That's cool. I gotta sneeze. Interference. The world is ending. Hello? Ref! Where's the ref? That sucks. Suck it. Okay, that's enough. Just GG. How do you... Big? Big one? Weird. Okay. There we go. Flea Juggle Champion. Sheesh. Okay, that one was really awful. I really did not like that one. Flea Bounce was A-okay. Flea Dodge is just gonna take me a second because I'm really good at dodging. Flea Juggle though, man. I already have such an issue with, ironically, I have more of a problem with, juggling than I do with pogoing. Even though they're both the same thing, just up and down and up and down. There we go. Okay. That one was definitely a lot easier than the fucking juggle one, holy shit. And I think that's all of them, right? There we go. Buggernaut Flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. See so much skill. Moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Risk, I congratulate you, champion. I did it. I'm winner. Miss Hornet, you've proven yourself the champion in each of our Flea games. I'm confident now that a grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. What? Please tell me it's a song. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. That's so much money. Awesome. Oh! That was worth every goddamn second. Can I get those sharp shards? Can I please get those sharp shards? Never mind. And so the ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments here with us, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendships we all shared will surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Fleamaster, your sentiment is kind, but the world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefits, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let's forget the past and revel together. It's not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom of suffering is a single cause, and by my own claw it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see a chance to prosper. You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such, I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Yeah, I don't know what to really tell you guys, but it ain't ending. We're gonna solve it. Also, I just want to point the fuck out. Not only was it pale oil, that was like $1,000. Okay, I don't care that juggle was like my least favorite thing of all time, and it was annoying, and I didn't like it. Yeah, no, that was a reward that was worth it tenfold. Holy shit. We got some oil. Boom. Really now, why wait? Oh boy. 600 you say. Okay, well luckily we got the money. Sharpen that blade up, biatch. I wonder what it's gonna look like now. Because the last time it was like honeycomb to show that Hornet worked with the bees. But is this one just gonna be like a golden blade? Needle sharpened. That blade by Claude is done, sharper than this pitmaster would have ever believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish, and more. Your blade has accomplished that match those of great pitmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Pale steel needle. Long sewing needle uniquely balanced to combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. So I take it that's all the upgrades, eh? Interesting. Pretty interesting. We're at 90% completion, by the way. I just want to point that out on the bottom right. Alright. Hogwork wheel. Cool. Oh, here we go. My sense of service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must speak confessed. Long now have I felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. My ending is felt. Coming. Sudden, certain, welcome. Whatever fading you feel is not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. Will follow you if you... Will follow if you pass. Will another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last, final... The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects tend toil or build anew. So strange, for Farloom Eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error and end? In error welcome? It's cool to see some of them like kind of break their prerogative. It's like seeing like Sherma like lock in and just be like, hey, maybe religion's bad. Maybe this religion's bad, I should mention. Hey, fuckers. Oh, back from the depths of nary scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submerged in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but we have thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we surely would have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it's too fragile to sustain here long. I would need to seek it in my memory. Old one, you must give it a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe that of the monarch. I cannot grant you mine. Even if it were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. What else do you propose to seek a source? From Farloom. Oh, remember ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Ugh. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom, and the last successors to bear their strength. We will teach you how, a way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Oh? So is it down? Yeah. Interesting. Elegy of the Deep. Draw out the memories of Farloom's forgotten past. So is this like pseudo Dreamnail? We already had kind of a Dreamnail-esque thing with just the normal needle in, but now we have it like now the needle in has kind of subsided with the Dreamnail, because Dreamnail had Dreamgate, you were able to read minds and go into people's memories, and now the needle in does the exact same thing, but a little bit better. Bring here the hearts, old one. Make him beat, fierce and final. See yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories that it's saving. Interesting. Heart of might, heart of the woods, heart of the wild. Weird, okay. I know who that is. Yeah, that is absolutely in the tower. So what's going on here? Oh, there's a lot more targets. Oh? Why? I mean, sure. Are you gonna upgrade it? Did you just run my shit? I wonder how early I could have done that too. Oh. Curved sickle. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunter to take down dangerous prey. Oh, so he upgraded my shit. Okay. Thank God. I thought he literally just ran my stuff and just was like, hey bro, that's a fancy little curve claw you have there. I think it's my size. And then just took it. Okay, let's give this a shot. So it should just be oh boy. Okay. So there should just be the memory of this dude. Oh, I see. Oops. Oh, hey, look at that. It wasn't cut after all. Coral Tower. Well, hot damn, here we are. So it was never cut. Uh-oh. Is this our guy? Whoa. 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 I like these enemy designs. Okay. What the fuck are you? God, there are so many new enemies. I hope this ends up being like a whole area. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Is this our guy? No. Not our guy. Interesting. I really like this zone. What the fuck? There's so many new enemies and they're probably just gonna use it for this one area. That is insane. Up here, man. Oh my god, more new enemies. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Trader Lord. Okay. Oh, look at that. Their body's like crustified. Oh my god, there's more new enemies. What the fuck? That is insane. Give me that. Oh my god, another guy. He's awesome. Jesus Christ. God, I love the sickle. This is awesome. Okay, very nice. What, another guy. What the fuck? They're so cool looking. I love their design. Too many bubbles. There we go. Thank God we got that last nail upgrade, eh? Very, Coliseum of Fools-esque energy. Take you lucky dice. Fuck off. I'm probably dead, yeah. Okay, so I'm dead. What happens now? Do I have to redo the whole thing? If I have to redo the whole thing, I'm gonna be kind of terse. Not gonna lie. I'll be a little upset. I don't mind doing all these challenges, but there better be a fucking checkpoint at the end, because hot damn. Oh my god, you really have to start from the whole beginning, huh? That was cool. I don't even know how I did that. That was awesome. That was even cooler. Oops. She teleported straight into spikes. Lamau. Oh, that was fucking cool. That was really cool. Sheesh. God, this game is so sick. That was fucking awesome. God, I love this game. Yeah. Whoever made it so you get silk whenever you do that is a fucking genius and needs to be raised. That's right. Get them a father figure. Get them raised. You get it, man. Get them a raise. It's more like it. There we go. Okay, so is that it or what? Please tell me that there's a checkpoint or something. I don't want to do all this again. Oh, wait. Shortcut! Even fucking better. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, that makes it infinitely better. And now it's boss time? No, more encounter. This is so fucking cool. I love this so much. I know it doesn't really sound like it's authentic because I'm like, you know, it's a very difficult encounter. Genuinely, this is awesome as fuck. I love the hell out of this. And you wanna know why? It's because there's a shortcut. If there was not a shortcut there, this would be easily like my least favorite part of the game. But no, it's lit. There's another one down. Music's still going. Boss time? Oh boy. Woohoo! Damn, this is fucking awesome. Oh. Alright. Bring it. Holy shit. Trust King Khan. Bring it. Holy shit. This is awesome. He's like an earthbender. He's so cool looking. Woo. This guy's getting his shit rocked. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Okay. That was fucking awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. That was actually really fucking fun. That was so cool. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. There we go, Tyrant. Defeat Crust King Khan. That was exceptionally cool. Holy shit, that fight was awesome. There he goes. What do we get? Encrusted Heart. It beats deep and slow. Okay, one part of the puzzle. My review of that whole section, that was awesome as hell. And, okay, if they did not have a shortcut, that would have easily been one of my least favorite parts in the game. Like, by a long shot. That run-up would have been absolutely miserable. But they had a shortcut. And that boss fight wasn't the hardest, but it felt like that really felt like everything just clicked, you know? The speed, the reaction time. It wasn't a hard fight, but I would be remiss if I said it was a bad fight. Is that what remiss is used for? What the fuck? Cross summons? What? Scrawled a missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. Huh? So, this really makes me wonder how the hell a speedrun of this, let alone a 100% speedrun of this is possible. Because, like, I can probably route a good way of getting full, I can probably route a good way of getting the speedrun part of it done. 100% speedrun, though, now that's an entirely different beast. Especially considering the fact that you have, like, 30 hours, right? Is that the one, or is it 50? If it's 50 hours, I got that. I totally got that. If it's 30, though, ooh, actually, might be bad. Oh? The refold pin. Huh. I don't know how I missed this one. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Cool. So, I have Primal Aspid. Interesting. Whoa. This has to be a new area, right? Oh no.
Notelia.
Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely, you have no desire to see these long collapsed caves? The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path throughout. Am I correct to guess that you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye. And glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Yanara.
As you wish, sir. I shall serve you no longer. And you can see the strings. So wait, are they one of them? Wait, they aren't? What? I'm gonna walk past it and see what's over here. Oh god, are we gonna enter like Petra Jordan or whatever the fuck? So those who know what Petra Jordan is, we put an image of Petra Jordan on the screen. It's fucking awesome. Petra is like probably one of my favorite looking just places ever. Well, let's do this. Okay. Very different design. Yo, look at that. It's as it was. Hey.
Notelia.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we, Princess Green. Oh, look at them. Lost Verdania. Whoa. Huh. Jeez, okay, so it's a whole thing. Crazy. This is so cool, though. So it kind of makes you wonder, is there going to be anything in here? Like, in terms of items? Of course there's going to be enemies, but this is so cool. I'm having an absolute blast right now. Sure, some parts have been a little annoying. Oh. But so far this is awesome. Oh, they're sharing the moves that the Cogor dancers have. Except for that one. I remember that uppercut. Yeah, I don't know. This is like, so far, like, this is kind of matching Act 2 for me. Like, granted, it's really hard in comparison, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't having fun. I will say, it is kind of interesting that they're introducing a lot of these gimmicks this late into the game. Especially with how close I am to 100% completion. I think I'm like 90% done. And like, they're still introducing more shit, which is awesome. I'm sure when I have to do this on Steel Soul mode that it's going to be a pain in the ass, but... Whoa! That's awesome. But so far this is beast. There we go. Not too shabby. God damn, this area is big. So does this mean that if I like check the world map, like, yeah, kind of filling itself out. Don't tell me I gotta break these, right? Surely not. Stones wash green. All aboard free. What the fuck? So you do gotta break them. Weird. You break them and then you get a Mario Galaxy music note section. Okay, so I take it there's gonna be a big statue in the middle that we gotta get all the shit for. What the fuck are you? What are you, Home Slice? What type of whimsical and wacky creatures are we introducing in this verdant area? Hot damn. There's another one done. I take it our goal is just to fill all those out. God, this area is just so big. That makes me wonder, so if I leave and come back into this area, is it, if I leave and come back into this area, and sit at a bench, will it update all of it with this? Or is this specifically, or was that map specifically for everything that wasn't there? Because, like, there's no bench in this area, but there is a bench on the outside world. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. That's a big fucking bird. Oh. Is this just to activate Serenity? God, the platforming is just so good, man. Okay, so these are the things we gotta make weep. Ow. Ow. Like, Hollow Nest was really cool, but they only added bees after a DLC. Like, that's how little they got other types of insects in there. Yeah, so I think that's all of them, right? Oh, here we go. Ooh, big shrine. What's all this about? Lift your voices, know our grace. Huh. There's obviously something that's being triggered by all of these, but what that is, I'm still not quite sure. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fading into a dream again. Our capital, Bill's Grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? I don't know. So, this whole top part here is supposed to be like a capital? Hold up. This one. There we go. What's up here? Whoa. Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, and none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine rights. Huh. So there's just a mystical stag in these woods that these guys killed. There it is. Literally glowing just bright white. So did they just like bring back the like corpse of a stag and just were declared majesty? Hail stag. Oh, it's a boss. Whoa. Very regal ancestor spirit. I can see why it took so damn long to hunt the thing. It's literally teleporting. Youch! Youch! Okay. There we go. There goes the fail stag. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind! Oh, look at that. Is this the capital? It's very dark. And ominous. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and the throne I cannot sit alone. You are mortal bugs, caught beneath being a pale, devotion or destruction. These are the only few fates my kind allow. Feel guilt of your absence, sir, but know that the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion, sorry. You who dares trespass the secret chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. Clover dancers. Here we go, round 2, baby. This time only won the fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's awesome. And also very hard to dodge. Ow. Ow. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. That whirlwind attack's crazy. Ow. I haven't fought these dudes in so fucking long. Oh, I just eat my silk? That just ate my silk. Whoa. Whoa! What? Oh no, I got caught by that. Damn it. There we go. Another one down. Okay. Very interesting. So, now begs the question. To dance and love and end together. Lamenter, defeat the Clover Dancers. Huh. Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Together until the end, I suppose. Wait, what? That didn't... Interesting. That didn't count for one of the things that we needed, but it was a thing we could have done. Interesting. Well, that was really damn cool. It's kind of interesting to see how this whole area is now just, like, locked off. I wonder if, like... Actually, hold on. I wonder if now... If I can, like, break a wall or something, or is it just truly dead? I think it's truly dead. So that's kind of interesting. We did one, but it didn't actually have a, we did a thing, but it didn't have a quest marker associated with it. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, wait a minute. Did you see that? Hold on a second. So not only is there this over here, which is what leads in here, but there's also this. Here we go. Okay, this seems trustworthy. So what do we got here? It's like a very broken down part of Underworks, I suppose. Whoa, shit. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. You're familiar. Shrine Guardian Seth. It is Seth! Oh, that's adorable! So, a little while ago, I'll explain the story. A little while ago, I believe there I got my ass whooped there. I believe there was a kid who had cancer, I think? I believe it was cancer. I might be wrong on that little information tidbit, so apologies. Anyways, there's a kid who unfortunately passed away, I think semi-recently. But I think they requested Team Cherry add their OC into the game. And it was like this little dude with a shield. And I believe... yeah, I think it's named after the guy, that's actually really fucking based, if that's the case. That's actually adorable. If not, then the story is out the window. But I'm like 99% sure that that's the case. Moop, put up like screenshots, if you can get any, of what I'm talking about. Because I think it might have been a different OC, but I seem to remember the shield being a very distinct part of it, so... I also think that there was also special credits given to Seth. But, I might be misremembering that. I was editing the video and I think I saw Seth's name in there. Actually, no. I did in fact see Seth's name in there because it was like... the name was, oh, we're just running into it, never mind. The name was alongside all the Kickstarter backers. Ouch! This element doesn't seem like too hard. It's gonna take me a second to learn all the moves. Oh. Not yet. We're almost done. Oh, with the cinematic, like, void angle. That's awesome. That was pretty coincidental timing, eh? Nah, damn it. Almost got out of that. Okay, this fight's definitely not that bad. It took me a second to learn that his moves, kinda zip zoom around. Ow. I will also say that there was, a patch that came out semi-recently, and this kinda wanted to be to talk about, Steel Soul mode. I keep going this way for some reason. I wanted me to kinda talk about Steel Soul mode, because they recently nerfed the, like, Architect's, crest, I think is what it's called. They recently nerfed it, and I personally had no use in it. I was like, I could see why people use it a lot. I was considering doing a Steel Soul run, because I was like, you know, I'm kind of confident that I can do one. Give it a shot. Even if it leads to nothing, I can give it a try. You know? Might get my ass whooped here. Hey, you did it again! Oh! It's not saying fuck off during that. But fuck off! No, damn it. That was a really good attempt. I just couldn't see his shield. There we go. Woo! That was a cool fight. Definitely took a second to learn, but damn. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't sick. So let's see. Let's see Seth real quick. Shrine Guardian Seth. Eternal Defender of the Shellwood Shrine. His pit and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. Oh, that's cute. Alright, that was a pretty cool fight. That was like one of the trickier ones, but it felt really good to learn his moveset. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess shout out Seth. Even though I believe he's no longer with us, unfortunately. But that was awesome. That was a really cool fight. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Okay. Whoa. Man, and that bench is really far away too, so I kind of hope this is gonna be something something tangible. Something tangible. What does that mean? I'm gonna hope this is something easy because that run back is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Not the worst, but it'll be kind of annoying. So I'm trying to think of who this could be. I don't really know. Whoa. Huh. Oh shit. Nihilith. Ah! Okay, guess we're doing this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, going down. Oh, I see the issue now. Oh, never mind. Game, how do we really do this? Okay. There's definitely a lot more of an abstract fight. I kind of don't like the arena. Oh! I didn't even realize I got hit there. Okay, well we have our fight. Oh, right, I guess it just pops us back here. I am going to actually swap out my tools, though, because I was not realizing how much range was going to be involved. Fuck me. Oh. There we go. Okay. That was kind of a... I don't want to be rude, but that's kind of a nothing fight. I don't know. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Seed. Defeat Nihilith. Huh. Yeah, that was okay. That wasn't like the best fight, but it certainly... It was certainly a fight that existed. And there we go. Obtain the Pollen Heart. It beats faint and fast. Cool. Okay. Overall review of those two bosses. Seth is like A tier. That fight was really cool. Nihilith, like D tier. I don't know. I didn't have too many harsh feelings for that fight, although it was annoying, and then it was gone. So that's kind of all I have to say about it. Okay, so let's investigate this. Oh, I thought the statue was going to be the thing, but I think it might be this. Yeah, fucking secret area. Well, this is a whoa, whoa, whoa! It moves. That's pretty funny. That reminds me a lot of Rayman, one of the music levels. Moop, put it on the screen. Whoa. Ow, fuck me. Ow, ow, no, stop. Ow, stop, goddammit. Scary, okay. Makes sense for there to be a bigger version of them. They kind of remind me of the unicorns in Salt and Sanctuary. Which, by the way, to the person who decided that the unicorns in Salt and Sanctuary need to have an insta-kill, personally go fuck yourself. That was the worst segment of that entire game. Oh, by the way, it turns out, I think... There we go. So it turns out that, yes, you can actually mine the walls of this. And get infinite sharpstone. I hear something. Gilly, is that you? It is! Hey, what up? Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. What the fuck are you doing out here, man? Huh. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have you crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. That is true. Gotta be careful out here. Interesting. So I wonder if the boss here is gonna be the like ant queen. Surely, right? Oh, I'm so lost. There's so many things happening. There's a thing up there. I'm gonna walk over here and there's gonna be more stuff. No, there's more stuff. Wait. That might be the last crest. Also secret. Uh-oh. Yeah, we haven't fought one of you guys in a long time, huh? The last time we fought one of you guys was in, Halfway Home. This is... Whoa. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated. Mortal time taken. Great one. I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free of this fatal sickness, born of threat and void. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we have where the heart's location is. That's good. Yeah, this seems like a crest. What do these, blue, things remind me of? They remind me of, Pinmaster. Pinmaster had some blue, right? Oh. Who the fuck are you? He is stretching. Sprint Master. You're Swift! You're the Sprint Master! Oh! Yo, what up, dude? Holy shit. To those that don't know, there is a charm in Hollow Knight called, like, Sprint Master. I think. And it was, the charm was like a blue guy. It might have been Dash Master, I forget. Ahoy! A noble opponent appears! At last, at last! If you're seeking challenge, sir, you have chosen a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though, once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales? Here, freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish, let us discover our limbs together. Fastest in Farloom. Sure, why not? It even has the same charm design. Almost. That's adorable. Oh, magnificent! Our mighty contest of shells commence. Damn, he's getting right to work. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could run across that. Oh, he's going. Oh, I see. Okay. I did it. Aha! Suck it, nerd neck. I win. So this is defeat. Can it be? Oh, shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom. A bug whose pace can match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take the small reward, nimble bug, and remember well our grand contest. Where's your necklace? The challenge, the course. It shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Okay. So, I've taken he's making another course. Interesting. Oh, look at that. We gotta do 3 of them. Okay. I'm down with this. Although, I didn't say I wouldn't cheat. I don't think he cares. Okay, just follow the flies. He's matching my speed quite well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. The thing that's really getting me is there's another course after this. So I can only assume what hellfire awaits me then. Sprint Master's just gonna start fucking beating me up as I'm doing it. Come on. There we go. Woo! That was a tough one. That was a really tough one. I hope the next one doesn't have as many pogos. Again. Ooh, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I've been waiting for so long? For such skill that my wish could at last be granted? Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved in full. Okay, not bad. The challenge is the course. It shall be improved. Okay, so this should be the hardest course. What that entirely means, I don't really know, but it's probably going to kick my ass if the last one was a photo finish. Oh my god. Sheesh. It's mainly in the air. Oh god, that kind of sucks. Oh, cheeky bastard. I didn't even realize. I think the big thing I needed to realize was you don't have to hit every single bolus. Like, those are not a stipulation. See? You can just skip them. As long as you know a good route. Which I do! Yeah! Sweet. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty fun. Took a second to learn, but we got it. You've done it. Oof. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven, Nimblebug, fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. Yippee! That is what you'll love to see. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know that you'll forever have my thanks. Sweet. Alright. Pretty good reward, all things considered. Alright, that was pretty fun. That was actually a really cute little challenge. Oh my god, I never did the cross summons. Right! That was what I was gonna do last time, and then I got, distracted. Oh? What? What the hell is going on? Hey guys, you wanted me? I know I kinda stole your shit the first go around, but I'm here to do it again. Whoa. Port of Cross. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, we have Pro XD Gales of Darkness. That's awesome. Another. More blood, more death, more crows. Ah, son of a bitch. Just break it to reserve, it's fine. Oh. Crawfather. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, have a knockdown. Whoa! Jesus Christ. That was a crazy move. There we go. Easy fight. Just had to get the timing down. Later. Yeah, get out of here. Come on, get. Craw Memento. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento could be displayed in the home. Funny, so I'm absolved of my sins for killing the Craws. That's pretty funny. And Crawbell. Nest old-fashioned from an old bell, once set up. Young Craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shards and rosaries. Whoa! Wait, that actually seems kind of good. Probably not going to be needed at a certain point because we'll have so much money that we don't know what to do with ourselves, but that's kind of cute. Oh, there's a new quest. I didn't realize. The Hidden Hunter. Gilly. Huh. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Huh. And it's a triple, it's an elite hunt, so that's possibly going to be, that might be a boss. Oh, here we go. Whoa, whoa. That's a big dude. Have I been in this part? I have. They just trapped it up. I'm also kind of wondering what this boss is going to be. I'm hoping it's a cool boss because it seems like it has to do a lot with traps, which is a kind of interesting concept. His design as well kind of reminds me a lot of Shinobi Owl from Sekiro. And he was a dude who used quite a lot of traps in his combat. So I can only assume it's going to be a somewhat similar archetype. Seems like a distance. Yup. Ah! Get me out. Whoa. Gur the Outcast. Okay. Well, we have our fight. Interesting. There's the traps coming in, as I've said. I was gonna say, I feel like that, the tracks have been going on for like a really long period of time, so it's kind of cool to see it end like this. Ouch. Ow. Ow, I didn't realize. Uh-oh. Ah! That's probably my only saving grace. I missed it. Oh, he's scary, man. Okay, we're good. I'm so fucking scared. There we go. Okay. First try. That was pretty cool. That kind of reminded me a lot of, oh, Jesus Christ, forgot about that. Oh my god. Not the sight you want to be stumbling across when you just fought a boss like that. Who's this guy? Is it kind of weird to say I wish it was a little harder? Like, the boss fight was cool, but you think for, like, an outcast who's, like, trying to get away from the hunters of all things, you think that he would have, like, more trap-related stuff instead of just the bear traps and the... Or not the bear trap. Oh, God. Hiccups. The, like, punji sticks and the, proximity mines. You think you would have a little bit more, but that's fine. I don't mind it. It was a cool fight. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna dive into the memory of this lady. Hard to really tell what this one's gonna be like, but let's give it a shot. Oh, I hear singing. Whoa, it's like a coliseum. Huh. Interesting. This is cool. Challenge. Oh, look at the background! Not only is there the boss, but also 2 elite guards. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got another combat. This time with goated music. Okay. Oh shit. Here's the elite guys. So yeah, these guys were trophied up in that outcast dude's den. There's not really so many compelling theories I have as to why he has 2 elite guards in his place, but there we go. Time for lady. Scar Singer Carmelita, I believe. Whoa. She's using the sickles. I got those too. She's very fluidly animated. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I got laid out. Sheesh. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. The run-up, I guess, being those elite guys is kind of annoying, but what are we gonna do? I mean, to be fair, Coral Tower was 5 of those, so or 4 of those, so I can't really complain too much. It's hard for me to kind of read her moves. She's moving around quite a lot. Ow. Ow. Oh shit! Lucky Dice only saved me so far. I definitely think this boss is cool. I'm talking about the 2 damage stuff, simply just because that is still a topic of hot debate for a lot of people. But I do want you to understand that I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm not really trying to complain too much about the double damage. Never mind, it fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate it. But you know, there are some bosses that deserve it, and some bosses that really don't feel like they do. Stop going for the punch there. Oh, that's cool. I always like it when they mix a choreographical dance with their combat. Oh! Whoa, okay. Damn. Alright. This is a cool fight. This is a really neat fight. It's just gonna take me a second to really learn the attacks with any amount of pizzazz, I suppose, is what I'm trying to get at. I always love the fights in this game that just feel like dances. They're so cool. And not to mention, I like how music and song is incorporated like a lot more in this game in particular. I mean, duh, it's Silksong, you know, hard to really avoid that. But it's the way it's done in this game that feels like everything has a voice and everything is an instrument, you know? Ooh, that was a crazy cool snipe. Alright. Ow. Ah, damn it. I know I probably should swap the throwing daggers for this fight. Oh, I didn't realize. Oops. I know I should be going to throwing daggers for this fight, but I'm not going to pass up the opportunity to use hunter tools against the hunter enemy. I think that's a really cool idea. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Sweet, that was a really cool fight. That one's also pretty tricky, but that one felt really good to learn as well. A lot of these fights are so good. How we hunted, how we sang, my children. I saw you glorious. Diva. Okay, well there we go. Oh man. Yeah, that was her. She got really fucking big in the downtime, goddamn. Beat steady and strong. I'm glad a lot of these fights have not been bullshit, and I'm very glad that 2 damage has slowly turned from the absolute bane of my existence to really forcing me to learn the fight in probably the best way possible. I mean, there are a couple of times where I think that some bosses should really just do 1 damage. So be it, shrug emoji. But overall, it's really forcing me to like adapt to the combat. And so if you don't adapt, you get punished. If you do adapt, you get the rest of Silksong. Okay, guys, the back of your hearts. I got one more than you expected. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess its source, though we believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdoms as they once flourished. So they're talking about the Greek prince. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough as requested. I have to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there. Deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Okay. Oh boy. Whoa. What the fuck? Red memory. This is very fucking interesting. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. I like the new cutscenes that are being featured. It's really cool. Anything? Nope, nothing over that way. Whoa! Look at the baby hornet! Ooh! Look at that fuck-ass twerp. Show us your craft, child. Show it's splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh? Hmm. Interesting. So yeah, I guess it is definitely interesting to see how the Weavers tried to like remove oh shit, it didn't realize. They tried to like remove that part of Hornet, the worm part. They tried to just like remove it through any way possible. I mean, that also was like the weakest part of Hornet, was the fact that she was born of worm make, which made her a pseudo god, I guess. I think. Yeah, I'm really sucking at this. It made her like a pseudo god, I think, is the like general consensus, but not enough to further. Not enough to like further anything out of that, you know? And right, we're looking for a flower in here, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No fucking way. That is so cool. Huh. I never thought I'd see a Hollow Knight thing in this game. That's where Hera is. Or, I guess the elevator's not City of Tears, I guess just a generally a common elevator, but still. That's from Hollow Knight. This is a Hera, I presume. Yeah. You can see your mask in there. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are desires. Not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them. You might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you remember me, child? Could you?
Yes, sure.
A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Huh. I love little baby hornet. The tiniest little hornet. Interesting. So yeah, that's where yeah, now we're in Deep Nest territory. This is really fucking cool. I'm honestly really enjoying this. Oh, the hive. This is where Hornet got trained, I believe. You can see this in Hollow Knight 2. And in Hollow Knight 1. Yeah, I never knew she was trained by the I never knew she was trained by the what are they called? The bees. The hive. I always thought it was just Deep Nest exclusive, but it makes sense why it would be why the bees would be involved in this. I mean, her name is literally Hornet. I was thinking just because like it was a bug name, you know, didn't have any significance. But no, it does. Are we gonna see the queen? Whoa! There she is, the queen. Good, better. Yet you still will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Huh. This is really interesting. It's kind of cool how we're like prying through our own memories, which in turn also shows off a bunch of Hollow Knight stuff. Are we gonna see the knight? Because are we gonna see the Radiance actually? That was like the last thing that she probably had to deal with before the events of this game. This is the White Palace. Oh my god, this is really the White Palace, huh? It was always the path of pain. Oh, look at that. Those are the Pale Lady's tendrils, I believe. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god, there she is. And I'm not wearing my red cloak. Huh. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem for such is the cost of our wish. Oh. You're wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind, and care in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows, clear our desire, and has seen through the full darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Delicate flower. Witness the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void which our family has forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Okay, flashbang! Obtain the Everbloom. There it is. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards off against the void. There we go. Are they all dead? Huh. Interesting. The last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farlum free. Okay, that seems like final boss territory, eh? So it seems like Hornet nearly went the path of the like serving the Pale King and whatnot and the Pale Lady and whatnot. But it seems like she resisted and was able to see the Everbloom. Alright. See if you have anything more to say? In some caverns collapse, the masks must be made. Cool. Oh, there we go. I knew there was a way to knock it off. Old one, your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy. I had the desire to hear your lucid maker, though you may protest. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt and heard the effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother. The fate of these caverns seemed grim. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated, or was this the aftermath anticipated all along? In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threatens to take this whole kingdom with her. Huh. I'm not surprised. It's always the way, eh? Your ancient kind, vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath. It was freedom I sought, Maker, for myself and for your mortal few. Naive perhaps, but this is not the fate I wish to come. Huh. Interesting. Cool that we also get to see what he looks like unmasked. There was the mask maker in Hollow Knight did the exact same thing, where if you did like a ground slam or something, it would knock off their mask, and it would be like this really creepy look. And they'd be like, why'd you do that one? Or why'd you do that for? Okay, this should lead back up to the cradle. There we go. Alright. And now that we have the high jump, can we head up here? Look at that. We can see all the stuff up here. Now this seems new. Oh! This is the Queen's Arena. I wonder, is there still something we can grab up here? Let's investigate, shall we? So, recently, I saw a speedrun of true ending, I think 100% everything Skong in like 5 hours. Mind you, that it already took 5 hours to get the speedrun achievement for normal ending. So, I wonder how fast you can really beat Skong. Whoa. There's something still up there. I wonder how fast you can beat Skong. Like what the, how fast you can beat it in the normal route. Whoa. Oh, shit. It's her arm! What? Is this a skill? This seems like a skill. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread to seek out enemies. Whoa. Okay, that's all the skills, I think. Right? Weird. That is really fucking cool. I did not even realize there was going to be something up here. Especially not of that caliber. Ha 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 ha! What's all this about, eh, buddy? Some squeakert stuff, I imagine. That is really cool. I like how it's like nails. Like, get the fuck down here, asshole. Bruh. Get. That's what I'm telling your mom. Mods, tell this guy's mom. Kind of wonder what's up this direction. So, I imagine you can only get here after getting the weird void jump thing. Or not void jump. Just the big jump. Oh my god. A bench? What do you mean a bench? What do you mean a bench? Oh my god, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? I knew the cradle was small, but this is interesting. I wonder if no, that's probably just wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. I was kind of wondering if this is the like platforming challenge, you know? I mean, look at how fucking high up we are. We're so high up it's not even visible on the map. Oh my god. This is a very odd section. I like the I always like the platforming challenges in this game. They always felt really good to learn. I say as I immediately bungle a bunch of attempts at that. Again, like I said, the platforming challenges in this game are so interesting. They provide a unique perspective as to what a Path of Pain equivalent could be. You know, I wonder if in DLC we're going to be getting more platforming. Oh, how did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? Jesus, that was awesome. I got saved by my unparalleled Celeste skills. Because in Celeste, there was another thing where you can bounce off of spikes like that. It's like, we're literally so high up, it's not even registering on the map. That's how tall this place is. Huh. Big guys. What's all that all about? Can I kill them? I can. They bleed. It's so weird how, nestled this was. Like, it was so hidden. I kind of like that. So, this makes me wonder if this is supposed to be the Path of Pain challenge. So far, I'm not feeling too pathful or painful right now, but I assume that's going to come crashing down to a very, very violent end once I come across a new platforming challenge I wasn't aware of. I'm very glad they have Hollow Knight pogos in this game. I guarantee you I would be a lot more mad about this had I not gotten a Hollow Knight pogo, you know? If it was a diagonal pogo the entire time, oh man. I would have done it, but I would have hated it the whole way. I'll tell you what. Fuck! I still hate it! Oh! Fuck. Woof. Okay. That was pretty tricky. I think that's it though, right? Not mistaken. Whoa. What the fuck? Nameless town. Wait. Well, something's happening. Oh. Surface memento. Worn ornament, the nameless town high above Farloom. This memento can be displayed in the home. Huh. There was like a ghost that like showed up. Okay, I'm glad the platforming challenge wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot more annoying. The surface dweller is free of silk, its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence was only stretched below it. Yeah, I suppose so. It was all that hair. Okay, so what's over this way? Is it just... Yeah. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall into the black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to thy grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Weird. This is such a strange area. It's cool. We get to see the surface a little bit more. So, was that just supposed to be a glimpse into the surface that we don't really get to see all too much? I mean, there's also, I wonder if that pertains to Land of Storms in some way. Wait a minute. Land of Storms? Nameless town? Oh, son of a bitch! What was over, this way? I forget. This was like a craft metal, right? Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Wait. No fucking shot. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up tower spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of the one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that thy age may pass, to shroom its witness. So the Herald visits this lands too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. No fucking way. Passing of an age. No shot. He's back. They brought back Mr. Mushroom. That is fucking awesome. So, to those who don't know, I guess I'll spread a little bit of lore on this while we look for the first one. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Okay. To those who don't know, there is a quest line in Hollow Knight that involves finding this Mr. Mushroom guy. Moop, you want to put him on the screen for all to bear witness. He's supposed to signal. He's supposed to be like the herald to another age. So when he showed up in Hollow Knight, it was basically to signify that you would change the ending. You would be the one to make the ending possible. And so he shows up in this one too, because, you know, it's the same type of deal. The big thing was you had to find him in like a ton of different areas, each one way more different than the last. Oh? Is that you? Oh, do I gotta... There we go. He's back! Frost weapon. Sleeping, of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless perhaps you followed me here? A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways will know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Off he goes. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing this now, for the time being. I can't wait till we, do all this, and then Mr. Mushroom is like, alright, so, you passed my tests. So be it. Now it's time for me to show my true might, and then it's just like fucking Mr. Shroom, like, Hyper Kaizo boss fight. I'm glad I recorded this, honestly. See, there's a part of me that really wanted to stream it my first go around to get like the crazy live reactions, but there's also a part of me that was like, if I do that, I'm not going to take my time. And that is one thing I really want to do, is savor this. I hear him. There he is. Okay, that makes sense. So apologies if it seems like I'm, it's kind of odd to see the people... Oh. No, come back. There we go. Apologies to the people who wanted me to stream this. I really wanted to record it and take my time with it. And honestly, I'm having a great time. A lot better than RT Games playthrough right now, which he's streaming it and he does not seem happy in the slightest. So, whew. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will provide useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there's another one. So yeah, apologies to anyone who really wanted me to like stream this my first go around. I told myself I wouldn't because that seems like an awful idea, and I was correct. Because it so far seems like everyone who has streamed it has had a pretty awful time. And I'll tell you what it is right now, and people in the future will be able to see this message and understand it. Hollow Knight fans don't know how to take criticism. At all. Whatsoever. I have so far seen nothing but hatred towards people who even have the slightest bad thing to say about Silksong. There you are. The elephants did not conspire against you. They had their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. Though a little left behind, you decided then? A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Huh. Interesting. So, I wonder if what he's saying is also another hint, because if that's another hint, that's going to be really useful to remember. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I think that just a lot of people really need to simmer down when they talk about this game, because two things. One, the game is not going anywhere. You don't have to scream at a person that they're doing the wrong thing. Because 9 times out of 10, guess what they're going to do? They're going to do the right thing eventually. It's like, it's sort of a monkey on typewriter scenario, where it's like, if a person is doing something that you find incorrect, give it enough time and they'll do it correctly. In your eyes. And if they never do it correctly, then maybe you have your standards a little too high. There's also that type of shit of people asking way too much of other people. Like, I did not want to do Hollow Knight on stream. I mean, I did do Hollow Knight on stream, but it was only like a very small playthrough. I probably should do it eventually again. I think a couple of people asked me if I was going to be doing the Pantheons, and I was like, no, I don't want to do the Pantheons because I don't like them. I don't like playing... I don't like fighting a lot of the bosses in Hollow Knight because so many of them are absolute hog shit. So, presumably there's going to be someone out there who's like, Moop disagreed with the Hollow Knight opinion that all the bosses in Hollow Knight are the best. We gotta kill this guy. It's like, sorry. I don't think that Hollow Knight was a particularly, like, great game. I mean, it was a great game. Don't get me wrong. It was a fantastic game. But this game kind of kicks that game's ass into the ground. Like, I'm having infinitely more fun with this than doing the fucking Pantheons. And I bet you, when the Pantheons come out for this game, I'm going to be just as upset. Because I don't like the Pantheons. It's like, I'm not gonna sit by and say that Hollow Knight was my favorite game of all time, because it really wasn't. It was a good Metroidvania. But this game really kicks its ass. Like, this game is like a solid like 8 to 9 out of 10, which bumps Hollow Knight down to a 7 out of 10 in my book. Because Hollow Knight used to be the 8 out of 10, and then I just started playing other games, and then realized how much I really didn't enjoy my time playing Hollow Knight on my couple of goes-arounds that I did. And then I played this game, and this really put into perspective that, holy shit, they locked in hard. I'm also not going to be the type of person to say that I, like, hate Hollow Knight. I don't. At all. Hollow Knight is a really good game. But this game does kick its ass by quite a large metric. The Hollow Knight community needs to stop taking every single goddamn criticism about this game as an attack. Because it really isn't. If I'm... Say I'm not enjoying this game, right? Which I am. I'm very much enjoying this game. I phrased that wrong. I am very much enjoying this game is what I meant to say. Sorry. If I hear that a person hates this game for insert reason here, I don't give a shit. Because that, chat, is what we call an opinion. If a person says they hate Ultra Kill, right? You know, me, a guy who loves Ultra Kill. If a person says they don't like Ultra Kill, I would like to find the reason, but I'm not going to vehemently hate them and just be like, oh, they said bad thing about Ultra Kill. Grr. Like a lot of people like to do. It's like, don't do that. Not only does it come off as really fucking annoying, but also it doesn't add anything to anyone's lives. Like, you're not going to be a better person for fighting this random dude on Twitter who didn't like your product that you like, you know? But I don't know. I'm kind of just yammering while I'm doing this, just so I have something to talk about. But genuinely, if you if you do enjoy this game, and you really like it, and you've been watching my videos for a little bit, you know, completely unspoiled Moop stuff, and watching it all in full, please don't go to other streamers and harass them to go do shit. Because 9 times out of 10, guess what they're gonna do? The exact opposite of that, and then probably block you. Like, you're not gonna be speaking for the whole crowd when you spoil a massive part, or when you say something that may come off as incredibly annoying, you know? It's like, please just, like, simmer down, you know? It's my one ask for people who really are craving Silksong content right now from streamers that they like. Just chill. The streamer's not going anywhere, the content's not going anywhere especially. Same as the game. Like, if they don't see something one stream, guess what? They'll probably see it another stream. And if they don't play the game after that, then so be it. There were times during the beginning of this game where I was like, dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. And lo and behold, we're not at the point of beating it yet, but we are getting pretty damn close. And I would like to mention that this game has been an absolute blast, but just please, to the people in the back who just really want more Silksong content, don't beg your favorite streamer to play it. Don't ask random people to start playing it more. Or you can request people play it. Like, that's fine. There's no qualms with that. It's just don't berate people for it, you know? It's like, if a person also doesn't like Silksong, don't harass them. Like, period. That's just not cool, dude. I've seen so many people with, like, Ultra Kill and stuff start harassing developers and YouTubers to start playing Ultra Kill. And it's like, dude, that's just not how you do it. Straight up, just don't, because that's not only incredibly uncool, but also makes you come off as, like, incessantly annoying and really stupid. And nothing screams, I don't want to play this more, than having a person yell in your ear the entire time that product is good. I hear him. There you are. Sweet. Okay, that's that one done. Guys, majestic. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you, if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Later, man. There's another one. Showed up. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But where are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. There's another one. Okay, so if I hazard the guess, Mr. Mushroom's either going to be at the top or in the heart of the mountain. Oh. Huh. They're actually talking to each other. One could visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Hey bro, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, there he is. I did it. I solved your little riddles. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought these lands below if it was not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I have beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, cave consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be last to hold these memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for the bugs that still live within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts are in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide a good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now, for myself. That is the purpose. And as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions may hail me again so. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exits. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too know that many joys upon the path. Off he goes. There goes my hero! Passing of age. There we go. I believe that means that if we do the whole ending proper, we should get a brand new thing at the end. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, secret. Whoa. Oh, shit. Is this the last crest? This might be it. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah! Bound Crest of the Shaman. There we go. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. That actually seems pretty good. I like the, I already love the silk skills, so might be cool to try it out. And there's all the crests. Okay, so all we need is 2 crests, 2 memory lockets, and we can unlock the whole thing. Okay, interesting. Wait! Oh! I didn't even realize, it's not that they're everything, it's only skills. So you can bind skills to do... That's crazy. So I can have Parry on one, Pure Nails on another, and Threadstorm on another. Jesus, okay, that seems really crazy. Yo, what up? Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell. A being truly bound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have proved great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon.
That's fine.
You ask to be subsumed? Know that your mind will cease to be, in any independent sense. I know. And still I seek it, gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages has almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? I don't see why not. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Here we go. So, what will this be? Because it's not a crest, nor a skill. Oh? Silksong. Oh! Hell yeah! Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Sweet. Okay, that's actually really cool. Oh, you know what's something I never figured out? What the hell is up with those guys? I never figured out what's up with them. Okay, just do this. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? I'm in shock. Does that mean I can just like... Arise, you foul worms. Meet your fucking maker. Yeah! Oh, shit, wait a minute. Look at the entrance to this place. Or not the entrance, the Kingdom's Edge area. Over here. There's a path. Let's see, it should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, look up there. Cool, let's go investigate. With any luck, this should either be like the last charm or something like that. Yeah, look at this. That guy got fucking pulverized. I had to break it to him. Yo! Is that the last one? There we go. Every single mask shard. Hell yeah. That is what you'd love to see. It did show up for a second. I got scared. Look at that. Ancient mask. Huh. So, I wonder who that belonged to, then, the ancient mask. That is kind of odd. The last thing we need is just another spool fragment, but it's not our mask that's being used for this, so one can only wonder what that's about. Oh, shit. What? Huh? I think that's all the spool fragments, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. That's all spool fragments. I literally just did that by complete accident. Hot damn. Cool, I was just trying to find a faster way to get down here. Sweet. Oh. So there was something I missed. Rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism of the... Wait, repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. What the fuck? There we go. Oh my god! Oh, wait a minute. Yo. Quick sling. Oh, acquire all tools. There we go. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the numbers of tools thrown. What? The fuck? Hold on a minute. I'll just see all them spikes. Yeah, I thought you could fool me, huh? Fuck, they did. Cool. Well, I think that's... Yeah, look at that. That's 100% completion. Technically. Technically, that's 100% completion. But we're not actually done with the game. We just got everything. So, I suppose it's time to beat the game. Shall we? Alright, it's time. Let's talk to Bala one more time. It's done, miss. I've fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new, better than new even. If you're planning on another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your land shall rest calm. Oh good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all the actions have been more than overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. Okay. Round 2, baby. Alright. Let's finish this.
That's fine.
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping to find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. what waits below is me no longer.
Megina Fora.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Da, Finistra.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life, I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollow Nest. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Here we go. It's cool. We actually get to see the void in a lot more detail. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if she was looking for the knight down here. Oh my god, there's a massive fucking egg down here. Okay. Final boss. Holy shit. Oh my god. Lost the lace. Okay, here we go. Whoa, shit! So it's like a void consumed lace. Okay, well, we can give this a few shots and see how this all works. If anything, it's gonna be like the other fight, hopefully. I also wanted to point out, I never noticed this when we first got it, but the Everbloom restores a little bit of my silk every time I get hit by the void. That's pretty lit. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Holy shit. Ah, damn it. Youch! Okay, shit. God, motherfucking damn. This fight is, rough, needless to say. What? That counted. Fuck you. Buh. Stop snacking, please. Please. Oh, please. What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. That was a whole lot of moves. Oh, you can see a little bit of her in there. Oh! Heal! Okay. There's the lace part done. Uh-oh. I don't think she'll like that. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Okay. What's going on now, bro? Oh god. Hey bro, you might wanna get out there! Fuck. Okay, interesting. Alright, I got this fight somewhat down. It's just gonna take me a second to really learn the moveset well. Alright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's everywhere. Okay. Okay. We might die here, but that's alright. I'll have one thing you'll never have, Lace. A functioning membrane. And morals. Oh fuck, I didn't realize you're behind me. I lied. You have a good membrane. No! Wait, what? Oh, she teleported. I didn't even realize. Okay, that is insane. It's hard. It's very hard for me to keep up with her, but I can definitely do it. Pretty good attempt. Running out of knives pretty quickly though. That's gonna be a problem. Let's do it. that it? Are we done? Holy shit. That might be it. Just heal just in case. Somebody tells me it's not over. Hey, Lace. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go home, gamers. Holy shit. It's the night. I wasn't expecting to see them down there. That was fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. That is what you'll love to see. Did Lace make it back up? Yeah, she's chilling. And I think that's game. Oh my god, we're gonna see him. Is it Mr. Mushroom time? Yeah! Fly high, beautiful angel. There we are, to be continued. That is what you'll love to fucking see. And yeah, there we go. That is Hollow Knight Silksong. Now, needless to say, this was not only well worth the wait, but also exceeded my expectations tenfold. I simply thought that this was just going to be a nice tiny little bite-sized adventure, but this ended up being a, like, near 60-hour ordeal. This game was absolutely insane from start to finish, and I am very glad that this game actually came out and was really good. Needless to say, there are a couple of remarks I have regarding damage and whatnot, but I'm not going to focus on that right now because we just beat the game. Almost, and I mean almost, every single fight in the game had something to offer, and like all of them felt really, really good to play. A vast majority of them as well. Like, a vast majority of them are really good. There's a couple here and there that kind of stink, but 99.9% of the bosses in this game are absolute delights. I think that the gameplay was absolutely astounding. I was very blown away by how reactive everything was, and how, generally just how good the game was. I know it's kind of weird to say that I didn't expect this game to be good, but I was kind of expecting it to kind of drop off in the third act, but no, it exceeded my expectations by quite a lot. This was a absolute treat start to finish, and those motherfuckers over at Team Cherry were like, it's $20. Let me give you all my money. Please. Oh, rest in peace, Seth Goldman. That was an awesome fight. That was an awesome fight, that Seth. There we go. 100%. Baby! That is what you'll love to fucking see. Now, I guess it's time to give a couple of thoughts about just more things. This game was an absolute blast. I would give this game an 8 out of 10. Around maybe an 8.5, just about. This was everything I wanted in Hollow Knight and more. It thoroughly exceeded every single expectation that I had and set out to do quite the impossible, which was to shatter my expectations of what 7 years gets you. Because I thought that, I personally, and I know this is going to sound pessimistic, I personally thought that it was going to crack under the pressure. Same kind of deal with like CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk. I thought that with the amount of stuff that's going to be happening, I thought this was going to be rushed, but I'm very glad that they took every single step along the way and didn't cut any corners. I guess my only complaint is like double damage on bodies, like hits, like getting hit by their body as they're like falling or moving and stuff shouldn't deal double damage, but that's kind of, I mean, honestly, for 60 hours, and that's kind of one of the only complaints I can really brew up, that's saying something. This was a really fucking good game, and I would highly recommend anyone play this, especially play Hollow Knight before this, of course. That was awesome. So I guess, I don't know if there's anything after that, because it's 100% completion, but I know we're missing a couple relics, I know we're missing a couple doodads here and there, we still have yet to complete the Hunter's Journal, so let's go wrap up those things, eh? Oh, look at that. That's what you'd love to see. So what are the different ones? So we got Silksong, Citadel Song, Cradle, Abyss, Surface. Cool. That's what you'll love to see. And look at all that. There's still one secret achievement there that's kind of perturbing me, so I don't really know what that's all about. Let's go investigate, eh? Oh, look at that. The little symbol turned to a tiny little skong. How cute. So if this is anything like Hollow Knight, we'll just be plopped right back before the final boss. Yep, it'll just put us right back here. So let's see what is left. We have yet to encounter 3 more enemies, but look at this. Lost Lace, Silk Spun Child possessed by the Void. To quell the mother's rage, and to see this kingdom saved, I'll claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. That's Beast. But yeah, there's a couple creatures here and there. I guess let's get to figuring out which ones are left. Shall we? Let's see. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty damn out of the way too. If you can't see it, it's right here. Yeah, I was never finding that. Holy shit. Okay. So apparently there should be a secret. Whoa. Yeah, bro? Just a lone guardian. Oh, there we go. Watch her at the edge. Okay. Whoa. Did you not have a soundtrack? Huh. Interesting. Ow. That sucks. Not my PGG. Unless Moop can tie it out in the end. I forgot the dodge. Lamoa. we go. Oh, we're not done yet? Huh. Just sort of crumbles the dust. Gray memento. Engraved crust stone worn by sand and bleached by blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. Strange. So I wonder if he was supposed to be, like, keeping post until life sprung up in this just desert area. Okay, what a strange fight. It's kind of weird how, out of the way this one was. But I suppose that's the Hunter's Journal, so let's go turn in everything and get a reward, eh? Okay. I'm back. I got everything. Conrad's here, Miss Grown-Up. They're letting you see the journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Oh, Miss Grown-Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done. So clever is new, to have set such a fierce predator onto the work. These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts, and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. Hunter's memento. There we go. And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, Farlim is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For Nu, her journey is only at its start, and for you, Miss Grown-Up, Nu wishes to your happy hunting, much and more. Damn, they're out of there. Off they go. I do know that there are 2 more mementos to grab. There is one for beating a really tough high score in all of the flea minigames, and one for beating the sprint master in like the hardest course 6 laps instead of 3. Which that one doesn't seem too bad, but I kind of don't want to do it right now. I think I'm kind of just done for now. We low-key did a whole lot of stuff. There's like 2 relics left, some material here and there, like 2 memory slots. All of it is just collectible stuff, and I'm going to be doing that in my own time. But, yeah, I guess to really almost wrap it all up, I have a special surprise at the end. This game is absolutely worth your money and more. I can't wait to see what the fuck the DLC is going to be like. I hope that it's going to be really cool and really awesome. And hopefully, with any luck, Team Cherry will be making patches and changes and stuff, because we have to remember that this game is only about a month old. Like, there are still plenty of times for people to still be getting in their complaints and whatnot. I personally don't have too many, but Team Cherry has all the time in the world to round this game out to be as cool as it can possibly be. But for right now, it's time to reveal the special surprise for y'all. Behold, the tier list of every boss in the entire game. I am going to be ranking these in order of how I see it fit. This will be a pretty decently long segment, so strap in to hear my full opinions on every boss. I'm going to be judging them based on how I enjoyed it and how I played it. There are a couple of these that are counted as elite enemies and they're not actually like the named bosses. So to those ones, I'll just kind of be just putting them somewhere and not really talking about them. But let's begin. We got Moss Mother, I believe is the name. It's the first fight in the entire game. You can't really go wrong with a Gruz Mother-esque boss. And I think that it's just a really interesting way to show what new controls there are, like the downward slash and whatnot. So, I guess as a median, we'll put it in C tier. I think that's pretty appropriate. Bell Beast. Bell Beast was okay. Bell Beast wasn't, like, the worst. I mean, I'm gonna put them in D because they're just kind of there. They're the first boss fight to have every single one of their moves deal 2 damage. And it kind of set up everything for the worst, honestly. Lace Phase 1, or Lace, like, First Encounter. Actually a really good fight. I did like it. There are a couple of these that I did first try, so it's unfortunately not going to have too many things to talk about because I whooped their ass. But yeah, that was a pretty cool fight. I think Lace honestly deserves a lot more recognition as well. They're just an incredibly cool fight. They have a lot of moves that are really neat. And I think that overall it's a really good test of your speed and accuracy in dealing with a very fast threat. It's pretty cool. Fourth chorus. Fourth chorus is actually a kind of a tough one because the fight wasn't bad. I think I'm going to put it in C tier. The fight was definitely not bad. I mean, it was pretty easy. But something that I don't think a lot of people really noticed is they actually kind of share a lot of moves from Grandmother Silk. Like the slash that they do, the attacks where they drop shit from the ceiling and stuff. They kind of share a little bit of that vein, and it's kind of cool to see how that fight progresses. It's also just like an absolutely stunning boss fight. It's pretty fucking insane. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm going to be putting the dual Moss Mothers in just D tier. I don't know. They just were there. It's 2 of them. By the time you get there, you're kind of just whooping their ass anyways, because you need to get at least up to Widow, which is, yeah, pretty far, I guess. Morwing. Where to fucking put Morwing? I'll tell you where. E tier. This fight kind of blew. It was a pretty awful fight. I think that this was one of the fights that I can definitely see a lot of people rage quitting on and just all around just dropping the game entirely. If you didn't know that the flea caravan was there, or just didn't do the quest and you threw yourself at that brick wall, damn, that is a hard fight. And it may not seem like much because it's so early in the game, but they're pretty nasty. Their ranged projectiles dealing 2 damage is pretty deadly. And I just think the fight itself is kind of lame. Savaged Beast Fly, or sorry, not Savaged, Savage Beast Fly is also going to go in E tier. I don't know. It's boring. It hurts a lot. They kind of suck. They're very fast, and they summon ads. That's kind of it. There's not really much to write home about. It's pretty whatever. Skull Tyrant is going to be going in D. This one's another one where I just kind of don't really know if I can put it above a C. I mean, it's a cool looking enemy, but it's just a big guy that charges at you. And that's kind of it. That's really all they do. And same as the second encounter. Although, I guess I could put the second encounter a little bit lower, because they fucked with the people in Bone Bottom. Nah, I'll put them in the same tier, because it's the same fight. Let's be 100% honest with this here. Scissor Splinter is also going to be going in C. That fight was okay. It's kind of strange how that one got nerfed. I was very surprised to hear that. But yeah, it's a boss that summons ads. That's another one that I don't really know if I can put it above where it is now. It was a cool idea, I guess, but they just kind of didn't really pull through. It's a very odd boss. Duo Conch Flies. Ooh, this one's kind of tough. I'm going to be putting this one in C tier as well. It's a cool duo fight. I do like it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Apologies if some of these kind of just seem like I don't really have anything to say about them, but that's because I just don't, at all. Widow is absolutely going in A tier. That fight was really cool and made everything really click. I love that fight a whole lot, and I think that that fight deserves a lot more recognition as well. Like, it's a fight that feels not only fair, but it's also a fight that feels like eternally just out of your reach, if that makes any sense. Like, if you're going there for the first time and didn't nail the the combat of Silksong, it feels like you can just barely do it, which is really cool. It feels really tough, but it doesn't have anything that's too bullshit. Last Judge is going to be putting in the B tier. That fight, I think the run-up to a lot of these bosses should also be taken into account. The run-up to Last Judge was asinine. That was the hardest part about the entire boss fight. The boss itself was really cool, but it literally is going to be knocked down a letter grade because the entire run-up from Blasted Steps is one of the worst in the game, and it's an embarrassment that that's even a thing. I hate that. And now moving on to the Act 2 bosses, we have Cogwork Dancers are going to go in A. Just a beautifully choreographed fight. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. I liked what it was showing, which was yaoi, which is awesome. Thumbs up emoji on that part. It was really well choreographed, and when you get to see them, you also get to get a lot more lore about the Green Prince, which is really cool. And I liked how the fight also went to the music. That was a very, very, very good detail. Trollblio is going to be going into B tier. I didn't have too much trouble with this fight. I know my 13 deaths my first go around wasn't anything to scoff at, but genuinely that fight was pretty okay. It had a couple of moves that I feel like shouldn't deal 2 damage. Like, the grenade hitting you shouldn't deal 2 damage. The explosion should, you know? It's like, all of these bosses kind of have moves that I feel like do 2 damage but should really deal 1. And Trollblio has a couple that feel like that. I don't know, it's kind of odd. Then we have the White Ward boss that we first tried. Genuinely a nothing fight. I didn't get anything from it. It was pretty whatever. Honestly, out of anything, the fight was only hard because of the ads. That's kind of it. I forgot his name, but he's going in the F tier. And I'm just going to say this right now. It's not because the boss fight was bad. It's just that it's worse than a lot of the bosses in the game. And not to mention that the run-up is pretty miserable. Like, I didn't have too much of a hard time. It just wasn't interesting. It didn't have anything compelling. It had a lot of moves that felt kind of bullshit. And the run-up was easily the worst in the entire game. Like, it was on Last Judge levels of bad. Overall, that fight was absolute cock. There's nothing there. First Sinner is gonna be going in the S tier. Genuinely a near perfect fight in my opinion. Because it actually has, like, stakes. The boss doesn't feel like it's too tanky. It has quite a lot of moves that feel really good to learn and to nail down. And yeah, it does 2 masks of damage per hit. Honestly, this is good preparation for fighting Grandmother Silk. Like, that is the perfect boss to be fighting before Grandmother Silk. It's awesome. Savage Beastfly 2 is going to be also going into F tier alongside that guy. Just an awful fight. Like, I already didn't like Savage Beastfly a whole lot, and then they made another one that just has lava and flying enemies that spit shit at you. Just not cool. A very lame fight. Doesn't feel rewarding to beat nor to play, so that's going into F tier. Lace second encounter is going into S tier. Genuinely like a near also perfect fight. That one feels like what I wanted First Judge's moveset with Lace first encounters like combat prowess. It feels really good to learn. And not to mention the fact that, like, it's a beautiful fight. Like, it's not too much of a clusterfuck. It's very visually clear. And honestly, like genuinely, really, really, really good fight. I loved the hell out of it. Grandmother Silk is going to be going into B tier because the fight is very anticlimactic. And I mean that seriously. The fight, I'm going to keep it 100%, is kind of boring. Like, by the time you beat First Sinner, there's nothing that really stands in your way of beating Grandmother Silk. It's pretty damn easy. It's cool to see their design, though. Their design is absolutely phenomenal. And not to mention the music as well is gorgeous. But overall, a pretty anticlimactic fight. And granted, it's also because it's not meant to be the final fight, you know? It's meant to be just a boss in the mix. So, makes sense. Phantom is just fucking S tier. Just a beautiful fight. That one not only introduces the parry, but was also a fight that had, like, really interesting gimmicks. It was like Diet Lace with a mix of First Sinner, and then they also give you a parry at the end. Like, what's not to love, you know? It's fast, it's agile, it doesn't deal 2 masks of damage for most of their moves, which is a great step up, and it genuinely makes the fight really fun to learn. I forgot the name of them, but they're going into E tier because I don't remember them, like, at all. Right, that was actually, no, that was the fight that was in the Flicker Flame Forest, the Wisp Thicket. See, I already forget the name of it. Pretty not memorable boss. It just summons ads, and it's whatever. You can clear it in literally like 3 seconds if you have Thread Storm, so it's kind of just there. Shrug emoji. Conchfly 2 is going to also be going into E tier. I didn't like this fight. It was a whole lot. A lot of the projectile stuff was pretty annoying, and not to mention that it deals 2 masks. Then again, it's another one of those fights. I really don't want to boil down a lot of these fights into just being like, oh, this does 2 masks of damage, therefore it sucks, grr. But genuinely, a lot of them do get pretty bad if it's 2 masks of damage, you know? It's not the best, not the funnest. This was Cygnus, I think. I think that was his name, Cygnus. Pretty cool duo fight, probably one of the best in the game alongside Cogwork. A little bit lower because they're pretty damn easy. It took like 3 attempts, I think, for me to beat them. But overall, a really cool duo fight. It reminded me a lot of Ornstein and Smo. It's just another one of those fights that kind of is there to be there, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. I do like the, you encounter one of the bosses on the way over, which is pretty fun. Disgraced Chef Lagoli is going to be going in the D tier. I don't want to hear anybody in the comments who's going to be like, guys, he put Chef Lagoli in D tier. He should have been an S because of his dump truck ass. Gonna keep it 100%. It was a pretty okay fight, and it had maggots, and I don't really care. It was very easy. Broodmother is going into F. That fight was just not fun. It was incredibly annoying. A lot of ads, a lot of summons. And again, another boss fight that has 2 masks of damage just all the time. It's not fun. It was very annoying. I did not like it. Second Sentinel. This one is going to be a very controversial one. I'm going to put it in D tier because I think that this fight had a lot of potential to be really cool, but this is actually one that does get hindered by it dealing 2 masks of damage. It wasn't very fun. It was pretty annoying my first go around, and I just think that it was kind of dumb. I don't know. It wasn't like the worst. It wasn't an E or F tier, but it certainly could have been way better in my opinion. This was like the Bell Hunter thing. I forgot their name. They're going in E tier because I don't remember their fight, and what I remembered of that fight was pretty annoying and was not fun. So we're just gonna put them there, I guess. I don't know. It sucks to see that I don't really remember a whole lot of these fights and kind of have to put them low, but that one was truly a completely unremarkable fight. Pin Master is going into A tier. That fight was actually really cool, and I did love the moveset. Very, very agile, but like didn't feel too horseshit, you know? They had a lot of moves that felt really good to learn, and I think that if I were to give one complaint, a lot of projectile spam is not fun, but that's fine. I kind of wish they used a lot more silk skills. That would have been really cool to see. Trollbio XD Gales of Darkness is going in the B tier as well. It's just an enhanced version of Trollbio, and ironically, it didn't take as many attempts as the first one, even though it's a harder version. Kind of just because you get around that point, and it's like pretty okay. Crow Judge, D tier. I don't know. That fight was funny. It was a funny looking fight. It was a lot of birds, but that one was one that it was a kind of nothing fight. It was just air. I wasn't mad at it. I wasn't pissed off at it, but I also didn't enjoy it, and I didn't like it. Or I didn't like it. It was okay. It gets kudos for being funny, but it's not enough for me to really be convinced to put anything above that. I already forgot his name, but he was one of the worst in Act 3. Genuinely a just awful fight. It's a bullet sponge, and they just spam projectiles that do 2 masks of damage. I mean, what do you want me to say? Not to mention they regen. Like, that's dumb as hell. Why is that in the game? Clover Dancers are going to be putting in the C tier. I know that it's kind of odd that I put Cogwork Dancers in A and Clover Dancers in C. It's the exact same fight as Cogwork Dancers, but you just have to hit one of them. That's kind of just it. There's not really a whole lot to write home about. I liked it. It was a cool fight, but by the time you get to that point in the game, it's a joke. It's like a complete joke. You can beat it in like 2 seconds. I forgot their name. They are going in E because I think that... No, they'll go in D. I don't know. They were cool. I don't remember anything about that fight except for the fact that they just projectile spam, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I'll put it in E actually. That projectile spam was manageable, but I don't know. Khan is going absolutely in A. That fight was really cool. I think if the run-up was literally the whole gauntlet. That fight would easily go into F tier, but because there was a shortcut and because the gauntlet wasn't too bad, it's going in A tier. That was a really fun fight. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Had a lot of cool moments. I kind of wish I could refight them though, because we first tried them. But yeah, that was a very cool fight. I love the hell out of that. I think that her name was Carmelina, I think. But no matter what, she's going in S. That fight was fantastic. That fight was absolutely awesome. Not to mention the singing voice. I mean, you gotta give kudos. That was an insanely beautiful and awesome fight. Seth is going to be going into A tier. I liked that fight. There's going to be a little bit of slight bias because it is Seth Goldman's character, and rest in peace. I believe rest in peace. I really need to fact check that, but I think he is no longer with us, unfortunately. But what was left in its stead was a very unique boss fight that had a lot of really cool moves. That one was one that was really fun to learn too, because they had a lot of combos, but the combos always ended the same way. So you can kind of like predict what their next move is going to be, which was really cool. Not to mention, like, one of the very few fights that actually has a shield. And I mean that literally. I'm pretty sure none of these had a shield, which is kind of ironic, considering the fact that it's a place full of swords, you know? I already forgot her name, F tier. That fight was stupid. It was not fun. I didn't like rage at it. I didn't feel angry towards it. I didn't take too many attempts on it, but that fight was air. That fight basically could have just not existed, and I'm pretty sure no one would give a shit. It was a nothing fight that just had genuinely nothing to look forward to. Like, oh no, it's projectile spam, and all of it does 2 damage, and all of it is you have to be wall jumping across the walls. Thank God the fight didn't go on for longer, because if it did, oh man, that fight would have easily gone into like triple F tier. This was like Disgraced Hunter or something. I forgot their name as well. They're going in B tier. No, actually C tier. They were okay. They were very underwhelming. I was expecting a hermit type character to have a lot more combat prowess, especially for them being as big as they are and escaping for as long as they did. You'd think they'd have a couple more moves up their sleeve, but it was kind of just a nothing fight. It was cool, I guess. The traps were pretty neat, and I liked the run up to it, where like you get trapped. But that was, yeah, it was okay. Pretty forgettable. Last Watcher, D tier. I don't know. That's another fight that didn't really have too much to write home about. It was pretty alright. I think it was really cool aesthetic-wise, but for how secret it was, I doubt a lot of people are going to be seeing that one. So they're going to not really notice that there's an entire boss up there. And by boss, I mean, let's be 100% honest with this here. It's just an enhanced enemy that has a name tag. Dark Garmund, E tier. They were lame. They spammed a lot of projectiles. My boy's dead. What the fuck, dude? That sucks. I wonder if there was a way you could save him, but honestly, I don't really care. It was pretty miserable. Volt Vessel is going to be in D tier. That fight was whatever. Again, like I said, I don't want to have a lot of these fights just be forgettable, but genuinely there were some that were just like nothing. Volt Vessel, I think, took like 2... I don't even think that... I think it was like Volt Worm. Like, I even forgot their name or something like that. But that fight was pretty okay. It was pretty much nothing. And then we have Dark Lace, or Lost Lace, pardon me. I'm going to put them in A tier because I think that was an excellent fight that definitely had, like, it's getting knocked down a letter grade for literally, and I kid you not, every single move dealing 2 masks of damage. That fight only gets hindered by the amount of damage it does. But other than that, it was really well choreographed. Again, it's Lace, but this time with cool teleporting moves. So it shares a lot of First Sinner energy. Overall, it was pretty cool. I liked it. It was definitely a very climactic final boss. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, there we go. That is the tier list. I think that my judgment is not final, of course. I think that there are a lot of things that could be changed with time. I'm sure Team Cherry is going to be releasing a lot of patches for the people who are now just barely getting into Act 3 and stuff. But overall, Yeah, most of these bosses were really fun. Anything above C tier I had a good time with. Anything below C tier I kind of didn't like, but it's whatever. And yeah, that's kind of gonna wrap up the whole thing. I don't really know what else there is left to say, except that you should play Silksong. This game was incredibly cool. I mean, we have 60 hours worth of footage. That's a lot of footage. That's like a metric shit ton of footage. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you in whatever comes next. Later.